Peep. I said first time chat. Oh my god. Yes, yes, give Neep luck. It doesn't work, but that's fine. Hold on, I gotta ping the people, obviously, because it's funny. So give it like one family. Give it like 1 sec. Okay, there. Am I reading? I dropped out to be here.
Our solution deploys in
I dropped out of school and ignored my family to play. So good, bro. Where's the GIF? Alright, in 30 seconds, I will be able to play the game. I know. I know. This is a very monumental information. I know. Wait. Oh, Clover for free? Oh yeah, I gotta make the party. Hold on. I gotta do a lot of things. Like that. Yo, okay, corrupted woodland ruins, real. Why is there an option to make a dungeon rush party? What is that? All right. What's a good try? I don't know, man. Seer's Incantation, stupid. Go get a... Tell him to give you a shard breaker for it or something. 2 shard breakers, 3 shard breakers, 4 shard... Anyways. Alright, so we must... what this means is fire claymores, fire plate armor, and fire helms are actually important. I have a fire claymore here. Genuinely, this needs to be known now. We have to keep these safe. Oh yeah, they're remaking the items. I'm in a maze. Oh yeah, I gotta do the maze. Look, look, look. This is the power of not doing it when it happens. I can make a little route chart. Alright. This is the chart I'm using. Hold on. Why? I literally need it on my screen. Alright. And then I go here. Yeah. And then I go like this. I'm here right now. I can't even put my cursor over it, but I made a chart because I was like, oh my, a maze. I need to cheat. I can't do this. Wait, is this correct? I think so. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. The first to finish. Slimy Jimmy. Hey, man. Why is this maze so slimy? What did you do? What am I doing? I'm going down and I'm going like this. I love this. You know what this reminds me of? In The Legend of Zelda, there's a feature where you can, draw on the board and you kind of do this for routes. I basically just did that. I made a Phantom Hourglass route. I kept the aesthetic of it being very roughly drawn too. Right there. Hog. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, it's like this. Mazes are cool. I just don't really like them. Here's the thing, it's really hard to make a good maze because what happens when people make mazes is they make a very obvious path and then they kind of build around it and it just always looks kind of weird. I'm lost. I don't even know where I am. I think I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here. And I was not gained firsthand. This is great. I can just cut to when I'm at the end. Uh Here. I'm at the bottom. You can see I'm at the bottom. I'm at like the big rectangle. Giveaways don't work in any game. Never do that. Never ever do a giveaway if you're anybody, unless you're Mr. Beast. It just makes people see you as a coin bag or a pinata. It's terrible. Oh, I bought a bunch of stuff, bro. What do you mean? I'm the only one in this maze, bro. Are you y'all just better than me or something? You went the wrong way. I'm cheating and I still went the wrong way. It's just over. Okay, I'm here. I did it. I could get rid of my little help thing. Oh, you have to hit. Oh, facts. Where is this? It's just like in the corner in lava biome. Lava. Wow, very cool. And now we can play the game. That was sick. That was awesome. The maze is solo. Oh. Yeah, the one benefit of being, 6 hours late is I can just make a answer key essentially. I gambled, by the way. That's how I lost my 200k fame. You want to call it that? I gambled. Yep. Little gambler. I need clovers for Seaball calendar day. Bro, Woodland Runes could be insane. Let me think. Fire Claymore is probably going to be the best sword in the game. Over Shard Breaker, let's be honest. They're probably going to make it stronger. And then, but if it's a swing sword, it won't be. But Fire Claymore is known for shooting projectiles. So, yeah, stock my nut codes. That's only if it becomes meta. And I'm not sure it would be. And then it would have to be really busted. Maybe that's why Mubato asked me how to make a swing sword good. And I told him it needs to give you immunity to things when you equip it. Or just temporary or permanently, like armor break and stuff. Maybe he did that. Maybe that's why. So if it has that, it might be busted. Fireplate armor might be interesting. Honestly, here's the thing, right? Nutcoat will not be the armor, Bamshi. Because Fire Claymore requires you to wear a fireplate armor, so they would pair them. The helmet, I don't know how you beef up an ability. Give it 15 defense, make it so it gives you 30 dex when you get rallied. 800 defense fireplate. I mean, no, it would just be better, right? The Fire Claymore and Fireplate are linked. You have to wear it. So it wouldn't be Nutcoat. Nutcoat would be actually pretty bad. Ice Helm. Yeah, it's Giga Ice Helm. Gives 50 dexterity when you get rallied. Has on equips 15 defense, 30 vitality. Maybe. The problem is it doesn't stack. It would need to stack. The thing is, swing swords are bad, so the projectiles would have to be... It's health scaling too, isn't it? It'd be very interesting. We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. I guess they're spamming... I thought it was Easter week too. Who is working on these corrupted dungeons in the background? I guess that's what they've been doing. I mean, that's cool. But now I can't call it Easter tier list, bro, because it would just be, My poison ran out. Yeah, the Easter reskins aren't buffed, so I didn't do a tier list or anything. It's also I probably wouldn't make one anyway, let's be honest. Also, every server is old. I don't know what to do about it. It's like the easiest dungeon. They make the room 4 times bigger, and they make the catapults invincible, and they just giga buff it. That's what they do. You probably don't know this because, you know, all new gen players delete Fire Boss, but the ice, what's it called? Fire Knight, Flame Knight? He is very hard. He has a lot of insane mechanics. Like the entire room has fireballs in it, but you never get to that point because he insta kills. You know, he just instantly dies. His mechanics are crazy. If you beef them up, that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be like doing Seer while fighting a Draco, basically. The Seer phase plus Draco blocks, that's hard. Okay, what is down there? Because I went up to the crystal depths. Room is harder. Fire Knight's hard. Like, I don't... It's just none of the bosses have phases until a minute in. Yeah, also that Ice Knight. Ice Knight is hard. Have you ever soloed Ice Knight? Obviously, Ice Runes is limited, so it's kind of hard to do it. But solo Ice Knight's hard. I soloed an Ice Knight during Christmas, you know, using Toy Sword. I was like, bro, this is not easy. You'd think it would be, so... Yeah, we're cooked, essentially. Also, I thought people were trolling when they said Corrupted Ruins. I figured they would do, you know, ice or something. The cannon stage. Also, running through Woodland Ruins is one of the harder dungeons. At that level. Have you ran through Woodland Ruins recently, bro? Like the cannonballs, it's terrible. Corrupted Cramp. I think it's lore based, right? Baby dungeons being corrupted. I think Bog may be superior. I don't know how you'd make the Woodland Ruins is just the worst dungeon ever. I said Woodland Ruins at 3 times speed. That dungeon is just bad. It's got to be one of the worst. So I don't know how they would make it fun. Corrupted Spire. It would just be Corrupted Spire would be very interesting. Here's what you do. You combine all the bosses into one in this sort of mutant thing, and you just give them abilities from, you know, each other. You know, you have the piercer shooting the arrows, you have the crusher hammers, you have the baller rings, and you have the slicer dashing, and you just giga buff his stats. But like, you could make it a mutant monster creep thing. It'd be pretty cool, actually. Can you imagine? It's got the arm of Crusher, the head of Slicer. I guess you can give it all 4 heads, actually. And then you have it drop, you know, Giga Piercer Bow, Giga Slicer Bomb. Give it a Crusher Hammer that has 2,000 burn DPS, so Crimson Robe is finally good. If this doesn't drop a Crystal Depths, we'll do the Mad Hatter. Okay, yeah. What else is there? Ball or Dodgeball you could finally make good. If you got a Corrupted Spire. Give it on equip 50 Vitality. So here's the thing, they're going down. Bog is Swamp. And now they went to Woodland. So are we getting Pirate Corrupted, or are we just getting Biome 3 and 4? I'd imagine they do Ahi. Or maybe Worm, because Worm is a super bad boss. Either way, stockpile your souls and legendaries. Get a bunch of Fire Claymores. You know, a day before we'll probably go and kill a bunch of Woodland Ruins. Get a bunch of souls. Collect all your Fire Helms, because we get your pages. You know, we want to make... We're not having another Bog repeat. We're instantly going to be able to do this if we collect pages and stuff. Died with Shardbreaker build for a seer and my movement's kinda bad. What should I do? Well, your movement's kinda bad. Who cares about what you died with? Have you watched footage of somebody doing seer properly? Number one. And if you have, then you should watch your own footage of you doing seer if you have it. And if not, you know, you should probably try to get some. But if you don't, you should try to see what you did wrong. Even if you have no footage, go like, oh, you know, during this phase I was doing this and he was doing that and I died doing this and he didn't die doing that, you know. Skill is important. Who cares about loot, bro? Everything you're using will be kind of worthless in 3 months, but the things you learn will not be. And you get to half HP, so someone lying. Yeah, half HP, not 0. Up high. Okay, because the reason we collect legendaries is because Sea Bog required bog legendaries and bog souls. And they're adding corrupted ruins, so we know that it's going to require woodland ruin legendaries and woodland ruin souls. And because we have that warning, we can go farm, you know, 30 minutes of woodland ruins and then we're good. We're good for update day. We have, you know, the ability to make 10, 20 incantations and then we're just done. You don't really need that many. I mean, the bosses usually take 10 minutes. I'm still looking at the DM. What do you send me? Is this a better maze thing? Hold on. All right, so I made this just very quickly, and this man is making it high quality, high definition. You could have an HD version. I guess I'll use both. If you're gonna here, do you want to take a screenshot? I sent you the screenshot. Just draw the line on this essentially. Nice. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can do something. The guy line it up. But I can line it up. Slightly not perfect. It's close. Anyways. I did it pixel perfect. Yeah, but I didn't. Mine is not pixel perfect. Anyways, back to Mad Hatter. What you guys doing in this haunted house? You're not at the end yet. I'm doing more Mad Hatters. Guys, haunted house gives rare eggs, and we don't need rare eggs. There's like 10 biomes. There's 9 biomes, but ice biome's a good biome to be at. You know, back in my day, ice biome was the highest biome in the game. You know. What should I use? C-set or Shardbreaker? Shardbreaker, but if you are struggling with that range, C-set OP. Crimson Bow busted. Hashtag who up bow in it. Back in my day, it was desert. Okay, it was desert for me too, but that was only for 10 days or something. Leaf dagger, bro. Shardworth D belt. Do people really glaze Draco belt? I guess. I mean, it is good, but yeah, I guess yeah. Draco belt's really hard to grind. Actually, you can't key it. Every overworld item is super glazed because you can't key it. You can't pay to win a Draco belt. So yeah, probably honestly, yeah. I think Draco belt's probably more. Like, let's be honest here. I'm a Crimson Bow enjoyer because it's actually just good. So, or Shard then. I mean, yeah. If you're gonna use it, don't just get it for no reason. The thing is, you use it with a Shardbreaker, so. But if you had to choose one, you know, you'd want the Shardbreaker. You wouldn't. The belt doesn't do anything on its own. Those are very fun. It gives a lot of speed and stuff, so it's kind of chill to use. If you're lucky. Why are people glazing? That doesn't even make sense. Shardbreaker should crash. Because of the reskin. The reskin is more common than the actual blade. The reskin is more common than the original. Which means that because it's the same exact item, there's essentially double Shardbreaker drop rates. So it should just crash. And everybody's doing that dungeon because they want the reskin. So it should just plummet. I'm not sure. In terms of like trade value, no one should care about it. It should go. I'm not sure why it hasn't. The fact that in one day there were 100 reskins. That's crazy. And also it's going to be on calendar at the very end of the event. Gave everyone. Yeah, that too. And the chests give egg break or the blades. So basically, Easter chests in the bin. All the Easter reskins should not be trade valued, especially. It's the event, bro. The event is happening now. Like I don't get it. Collectors are weird. Yeah. They said the devs actually might dislike traders. They say it. And because of that, you know, the Easter chest drops all the reskins. They're pretty common. They're the same stats. You know, it's just fire emoji. Oh, this is still on my screen. Oh my god, no one told me. Dude, I'm washed. Why would you? No one told me. Well, it's there for someone ever needs it. I have a question. I have an answer, probably. New set. I want shard, but I need scorching for it. What should I do? What should I get to get the scorcher? What do you mean? You should go into Inferno Chasm with the C set. Sibo's good on that boss. Get in there. And probably some friends. Third egg's in a maze. Left of lava biome. I think there's another one too. But there's a portal left of lava biome. Just follow this. Good luck. Again, I'll make my beautiful YouTube short with that beautiful image. I think Enderbles make you a high quality image. I'll let you complete the maze in paint. I gotta redraw it. Rip. It should be easier. I already have the image. I can use my own image to draw it. Yeah, high quality version for real. Oh wait, I didn't kill the jade dude. Oh, that's a gingerbread, whatever. I want to do Holiday Mansion because that gives epics. When there was a dupe glitch. No, there was a dupe glitch. Or fist. Draco bow doesn't work. And also, yeah, crown. Poison getting doubly affected by the crown buff is very useful. Also, bro, I didn't notice. Did anyone else? Oh my god, did anybody else notice? The axe spins twice. I thought it just had a really long, you know, lifetime. It's because the April Fools happened and it was the stupid cat, so you couldn't even see it. But the axe spins twice. It's crazy. It only hits twice, like total. So you hit it and it spins and that's it. But the fact that it spins twice means the landmine thing is crazy. Last to notice. Well, I still put it at the top of my tier list, so it didn't even need that, you know? It didn't even need the fact that it spun twice, and here we are. I guess so you know it's crazy. I missed one of its cool things. I had no idea. I blame April Fools, genuinely. Can you, like, get a drop? Bro, I'm gonna put the entire event, how many reskins I've gotten, on my title. I'm only at 2. Like, I'm cooked, I think. You could open someone else's chest. Dude, what are we doing? Like, Easter chest or... W devs. Man, why can't I, like I say, abuse early, abuse often, because you don't get punished for abusing bugs in games. A whole shard and jeweled for Omni, and Omni is the bad draw. Oh, yeah, I don't understand like why people, they just think it looks cool. Omni's the new Peebo, genuinely. It's the trading currency that nobody uses, and one day it'll just be garbage again, and I'm waiting for that moment. I mean, it already is garbage, but I dropped a plague on the ground or as a drop. What you doing over here, random guy? What's next calendar? Okay, I don't care about next oh, wait. I do care about next calendar. We'll do a little bit of next calendar. Okay. It is... It is Mushroom Den, and when they're on calendar, it drops a mushroom bomb in the chest. So I will do a little bit, a tad, you know. Okay, where are the guys in Mad Hatter, bro? Bro. And then we'll do mainly Crystal Depths, because obviously, but I will do a few Mushroom Dens. I just want to do a few. When it happens, just not like 5, you know, nothing crazy. Do Chasm. The party system exists. You probably find friends. Some people name their party the dungeon they're doing, and they do it, you know. Oh, ew. Okay, well, no one cares about which. I can't get a drop soon either, bro. I'm unlucky. No one tells you the truth. I am not lucky. I do not get drops. I don't know what kind of psyop has been put into the game's brain, but I don't get drops. Super spooned. Bro, I got 2 reskins the first day and nothing yesterday. I think I'm cooked. I am going to do Crystal Depths every day, though. Just a few. And make sure I always do a few every day to ensure I am not unlucky. Good armor to grind. Well, you got about 4 easy options. Crystal Bastion, Slicer, Witch's Garment, and Trickster. And Trickster's from this boss. And this boss on calendar right now, so you should probably try to get Trickster. In my server with me. I only had... Yeah, I got the bomb reskin instantly, and I got the bunny ears on my first ever mermaid. I didn't even know they were it existed, basically. But you know, that's not spooned, bro. Like, no, I want the bunny skin. 8 shard breakers, not like 15, but that's whatever, you know. I'm gonna be real. I don't even expect drops. I'm just here for the love of the game. Shardbreaker really worth the risk? Yes. It's not actually 4 range, it's more. It's 5.6 if you're flag buffed, which is a dagger. Hello, Kato. So maybe accept me. Yeah, exactly. We're doing every time it's Mad Hatter, you know, you can just get everything. You just do Mad Hatter and you get every drop in 2 seconds. I mean, I got a voodoo totem, that's it, but no, I'm unlucky. So if you're just a little lucky, dagger 6 range, not 5. 5.6. Didn't you go to school, boy? Round up. Anyways. If it's 0.5 or higher, you round up. Fire emoji. You're welcome. Better than Scorch with this axe. Yes. Seer Crown's a lot better because it affects the poison. And poison is I wouldn't say a majority of your DPS, but a lot of it. Over 40%. It's not a majority, but it's near half. Get a drop. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Watch this. I'll get a drop right now. I see it was I got a health scroll. Yeah, I don't know what you expect, man. What do you want from me? I don't get drops, bro. I'm just a little guy. Just a big wide world. Purely not fair. You don't understand. No, you can't get a drop at 1%. If your chest is brown, there was no legendary roll. If your chest is brown, hit it with a frown. Okay. Buying seer crown. Hey man, I have 5 seer crowns. What are you willing to give to Neep the cat? I don't want them, but you know. I'll give you 4 cold flames. No, boy. Hey man, the crown's yours for nothing. I don't know. Or fangs, is it W or L? Technically W, because Mad Hatter loot is very, very easy to get, and just no one wants to do Mad Hatter for some reason. Shard plus heart. I'm gonna have to hit you with a no, son. Sawi. Probably not Sawi. Shard. I may or may not have 55 shard breakers. The motivational song. That was for about 5 seconds. I was, you know, like, there's no boss. And then I realized, oh, I was thinking like, where did he get this? And then I realized you said gotcha games. I went, this is probably from a gotcha game Discord. I was like, a tip. Well. Who could have seen that coming? I was unsurprised, unfazed. This seems like what typical, like a moth to a flame. Also, like, I don't know how this song, it doesn't even sound like the title, you know, what it claims to say. It, like, I tried to construe it in some way, but no, it really, they're literally just saying it. And then it's putting in the title, you know, it's something else. Like, they're cheating. Guys, first one to get an epic egg is epic egg. Also, collect your pages as in stockpile them. If you already have bog incantations, you know, whatever. But stockpile your pages. We're ready for corrupted ruins. Or give them to me, smiley face. Here's the thing, right? Corrupted ruins will not be on calendar unless they retroactively change the calendar. So the weekend it happens, we got to do basically only that. Because we got to get whatever drops it has while we're on weekend luck bonus. Because there will be no like corrupted bog printed because calendar, you know. I got nothing off calendar from that boss. In fact, I think both my drops were, I think the only drop I got that wasn't from the calendar was from the a plague. And then it was 2 from soul chest, 1 from the like, you know, whatever you want to call it. Oh god, is this intentional? He's so hard now, bro. They made him, Mizumi, stop tweaking the boss, bro. I had an egg bomb if you want to trade for it. No. Like, here's the thing, right? Hey man, I'll give you a void staff for, like, it's just like, here's the thing, right? It's a mushroom bomb. You know? I think I'd actually rather have, here's what I'm trading for, if anything. Sugar rushes. The hearts that you get from Easter chests, those. I want those. Because those are consumables. So I can actually just use them. The thing with consumables is no matter what happens to the game, even if they add a much stronger consumable, you can still always just use a consumable. Like, whatever. Just pop that. You know, you could always use one. There's nothing stopping you. Unless, you know, they, I don't know, add a permanent consumable that overrides everything else and makes them completely useless. So yeah, sugar rushes. If you want to give me things, or you want to trade me things, carrot cake and sugar rushes. Carrot cake is better, but I have 200 gingerbread men. I played Easter. I played Christmas and told everybody gingerbread man. Look, you want to see this? Hold on. I realize I'm talking at like 4 times. I'm talking about like 1.5 times. Don't worry about me. Look at this. You see this? You see this? You see what these are? You see that? Oh my god, let's scroll more. You see this? You see this? Hmm? Oh, there's nothing below that. But you see all these? I don't need carrot cakes, boy. Sugar rush for a crown. If you have 8 of them, I'll do that. For 3 sugar rushes. You want a you want like a lich bound or something? I don't know what you want, bro. You have to, it's better if you be like Neep. Now I feel scammed. No. Like that free sugar rush, like that's so sweet of you. A Sprite cranberry. Only new accounts doing Seabog. Dude. Is that on calendar or something? And I'll add carrot cake. Hey man, was this guy trading me? This egg, are you the guy? Hold on, now we're just it's trading live stream. Hold on. Hey man, I'll give you a lich bound. And a crimson robe. No, yeah, crimson robe. There you go. There you go. Hey, you didn't throw in the carrot cake. Whatever, bro. I don't care. I'm just doing this real quick. All right, hold on. Oh, I love sugar rushes. I'm gonna eat these all one day. I hope you know that. I don't want that, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you want. Give me these hearts. Gimme. Num 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 num. Num num. Alright. Scammer. I'm not a scammer, I'm just a thief. Alright, back to playing the game. I don't care about the reskins. I'll get them all myself. Fine, I'll keep the egg. I don't know what you want for I don't know what you want. I don't really care about it, frankly. Mad Hat 3 sugar rush. Hey man, I would have done that too. I mean, I'm not collecting them, I'm eating them, you know? I'm going to go... You're gonna see me licking my lips. Or I get my fingers in a gauntlet in like 4 months. Someone's gonna say, what's that in your inventory? This is a sugar rush. During Easter, I stockpiled 155 of them. Unfortunately, they can't go in my gift box, so I kind of have limited storage, but we'll see. I definitely want to get, you know, I think I could get 100 of them with no issues. Fill a couple character slots. Where's the 3rd egg? It's in a maze. If you want to wait, I'll make a YouTube short on it. That'll be, you know, give an actual guide to do the going through it, because I'll have... Just hold on. So, okay, left of lava biome, there is a portal. There you go. Use that. Have fun. I made that for myself. I hope everyone knows that. I saw the maze. I went, okay, I'm just going to make a chart so I don't have to, you know, so I actually know how to get through it. Like, GF is biting me. Hey, man, do you happen to be dating a kitten? Or a small puppy? Yes. Have you ever heard the phrase love bite, bro? I'm clipping that. It's, like, everywhere. I'm gonna make a higher quality version because Enderbull sent me this. He spliced together a high quality image, so I'll make an actual nice one. But that if you want to just do it now, there you go. What will you give me for 1 sugar rush? Hey man, you can have a void staff. I don't know. They're pretty common from Easter chests, but I just, you know, I'm very into consumables, like I said, because I can use them. They actually have a use case, and that matters, you know. I will use them one day. You know, everyone will say, bro, you only clear like Gauntlet because you have 3 sugar rushes. I'll say, yes, that's right. I'm probably going to use one in the corrupted, whatever it's called, Woodland Ruins. So I can learn it, you know, God mode. It also gives a giga speed boost and I think vitality. I don't know what it gives. It's a Cupid's heart. So you get 30 seconds of vampirism, which is the only lifesteal in the game. It's basically God mode. And then it gives you a bunch of speed, and I think it's vitality. There's another stat. It might give dex or something, but I think that's the other one. The flower. They didn't give us a flower reskin. And I understand why, because the flower was busted. The flower gave you bleed on everything. 20 dex, you know. If there was if it was a flower, oh my god. The flower is crazy. You can do hitlesses with the flower and delete them in 2 seconds. Remember I used the Cupid's heart in that gauntlet during April Fools and was God moded? Free clip. Free YouTube short, by the way. Yeah, so never used it. I have a few. I didn't realize they gave us so many. I played during Valentine's Day and I just did not notice they were gifting them. I have like quite a few. I think every couple hours they were giving them. Plus 25 dex and attack. Yeah. Yeah, and that's just, you just get that. So if they added a reskin of that, crazy, genuinely. I poisoned it. I killed it. Why am I not getting eggs? Did they disable epic eggs or am I getting really unlucky? I have not gotten an epic egg today. We've done 2 paintballs. Two sugar rushes for a necklace of fangs. No. Yeah, okay, yeah, Shaw, you know you said me doing giveaways? My giveaways are when I'm willing to throw items for things that people don't really care about that anybody can get. Corrupted pages, anything that was Valor back then, scrolls, you know, things that anybody can get. I just threw items at people. Yeah, those are my giveaways. Sugar rushes literally anybody can get, and I'm willing to give you items, you know. It's not really a giveaway, but it's a transaction that I feel like I benefit from more than you benefit, but everyone thinks that, so if the item helps you, the sugar rushes help me. Let's do the corrupted bog. I mean, I will, you know, I'm not gonna grind bog, but because, you know, I already did. I have everything times 3. But, you know, if someone, you know, really wants to do a bog, I'm not gonna say no. No bog. Like, I'll let you, you know, we'll do a bog, but I'm not gonna do like 20 bogs. That's all. Like, if you have an incantation, sure. There is gingerbread cookie equivalent. It is carrot cakes, which is the exact same item. But I think the more the closer equivalent is Easter chests. Like, that's the only thing you should ever spend epic eggs on. And that's sus. And the sugar rushes. To me, sugar rushes are what I'm accumulating. I did gingerbreads during Christmas. I'm gonna do sugar rushes this event. We can't trade for carrot cakes directly. Yeah, they're from chests. Everything's from you can trade for chests. We don't know the drop rates, but I'd say it's something like 1 in 5 sugar rush, 1 in 5 carrot cake, 1 in 5 chocolate milk, and you're basically guaranteed to get any one of them. You can get multiple. And there's other drops as well. Yeah. 2 Easter chests. Don't buy vault space with epic eggs, please. Not worth it. The Easter chest will always be the best thing you can do. OP baller. Yeah, sugar rush is OP anything consumable. If you don't get sicked, it's God mode. Period. If you don't get one shot or sicked, it is a God mode tool. You out regen anything. So if you want to get a bunch of, like, I'm willing to trade real items for a bunch of sugar. Okay, that's my first epic egg. For a bunch of sugar rushes, you know. Neep, can I get a shard breaker? Yeah, that'll be 16 sugar rushes, you know. Actually, the first person to bring me eight sugar rushes gets a shard breaker, actually. 8 at once. It's yours. Just the first guy. The next guy's got to give me 10 or something. Oh, you're in a hatter? That's only 4 blood, but I'll give you something else if you want that. What do you say? Ox? Ox. Your name? Hold on. There's somebody in a... Someone in a hatter. How many for a SIBO? That's not for sale. Tea room. Nice, man. After this hatter, I'll go accumulate these sugar rushes. I low-key don't space. Well, I do, but not a lot. It's on my characters too. It's rough out here. No drop. All right. I'll quickly do these. Let me what do you want? I don't know what you want from me. I don't want your milk. Don't give me your milk. Yeah, you keep your milk. They're just from Easter chests. They're very common. I low-key have I'm accumulating. Oh, hold on. Just to prepare for this guy real quick. Play find the shard breaker. Okay, there. They're these, right? They're the same item. These are just OP. Wait. I gotta make sure of something. I grabbed the wrong one. The Fortnite one is mine. So. The skins are stupid, bro. I purposely put them on these characters. All right. Who's got the... Who wants to real quick do this? Give me them sugar rushes, boy. This is a stick up. I'm in a rush. They're untradeable, really? Okay, I don't know what you want, Ox. Yeah, I'll grab some items down here, I guess. There you go. There you go, buddy. Buy Umbrella Girl. I didn't think that you could get them untradeable. I'm gonna be so sweet in a second. What leaks? There's leaks? Can I trade if I'm in another server? No. They don't have that kind of feature in this game. They hate us. All right, back to Mad Hatters. Mad Catters. Yeah, oh, corrupted woodland ruins. Yeah, I know about that. Is that a leak? It's on the update page, is it not? It's just the event page. It's not really a leak. That's more like a, this is the next update, guys. Which means collect them fire claymores, collect them fire helms. We're not going to have another situation with the bog. I'm not doing, it's fake, is it? No, I haven't actually checked the update page, but Enderbull sent me it, and he's literally the wiki master, so I believe him. Sword meta again. Possibly. Fire Claymore shoots projectiles, so if it's a swing sword and its projectiles are crazy, possibly. But swing swords are really bad. I told Moo the only way a swing sword would ever be meta is if when you equipped it, you got 10 seconds of armor break immunity, slow immunity, paralyze immunity, plus 20 defense. You know, you got a bunch of stuff that made it so you could be in swing range. That'd be the only thing. Everything else is just dead. Kicked off QA. I'm not gonna get Ender in trouble, bro. They can't fire the wiki master. It's also literally, hold on. It's also literally 20k people know about this, you know. Oh, he leaked. Ban the wiki master. How dare he? Anyways. I'll do one zombie cemetery. Just to test my luck. That's how losers think. Me, when they design a boss that you... Okay. They need to keep doing bosses that the projectiles come out of other things that aren't the boss. That's how you fix swing swords. Seer, the reason Cold Flame was so good and actually usable was because of the phase where you could just stand under it. That's what they need to do if they want swords to be viable in bosses. You have images. What? No, we don't know the items. But we can assume because Seabog was just the Seabog items reworked and buffed. It'll probably be the same thing. You know, a helmet, an armor, and a sword. We can use context, Spoon and Proud, bro. Because you lazy and didn't want to do it on stream with the class. You wanted me to do it with the class live? Everyone's going to be like, Neep, why is your hand shaking? It's hard to draw with a mouse, bro. You can't do this to me. For those who pop Bonkai. A sword where after doing, you know, 100k damage or 10 hits, you charge a bar, and then when you use your ability, you just get God mode for 5 seconds. You're a genius. Oh, that was the boss. Whoops. Then use your arrow keys. I'm not gonna etch a sketch it, bro. You did it though? Bro, yours is nicer anyway. Mine is, I roughed mine. I said that to you. I said it, I roughed it, bro. Look, like this guy is framing me. Hold up. Stop attacking me. What? See? I said I roughed it. You're bullying me for no reason. Will it be boggers? Pixel Quest new update ruined the game. There you go. What about being boggers? I don't even know. What do we do? Wait, do we know what? Yes, it's Woodland Ruins. We do know. We are all knowers of what the next corrupted dungeon is. Basically, the gist of it is when you can, go do 20 Woodland Ruins. You know, get some legendaries, get some souls, have some pages ready. And then when the update happens, everybody is incantations. So we don't have a repeat of Corrupted Bog. That would be interesting. But the Seabog boss is kind of... Arch, isn't she right next to you or something? Like, what is happening, bro? Also, how would I tell her? Corrupted Cannon. Ooh, also Woodland Ruin keys. Stonks have gone up, you know? Where are they? Like, I got a few. Stonks are in the moon. Tyler is fun because of the barrels. Phases where you can't do damage are a common thing in bullet hells because you want it to be fun and you don't want a game to be entirely, if you kill it really quickly, it's easy. You know, so if you make a phase that you can't DPS through, there are times for that. Tyler barrel phase is one of them. You can't just DPS cheese it. currently. I just want to roll for the prism. I've never gotten a prism scepter drop, so if I'm getting a drop from here, it's going to be the carrot staff to cope. Okay. Did I miss a Mad Hatter or something? Or called a prismic. That's on calendar soon. Wow. So hot she burns you with her projectiles. What? Can I trade you if I'm... Yeah. Get good damage to get... Yes, you need to do decent damage. But I didn't finish my thought earlier. If you, the chest, the calendar chest doesn't have a damage rec. As long as you hit it once, you get a roll. You can hit with banana. Like, you know. Later is crypt. Oh, we don't care about crypt. Crypt is crypt schmipped. When it's crypt, we're doing crystal depths again. Ban anyone who mentions paintball gun from your streams and parties. You know what? I like the way you think. Why is the wiki master trading me? Get him out of my trades. 500, yeah, 500 fireworks. Deep, can I trade you 1,000 fireworks for a toy sword? Dude. Augers. Never cook again. Oh wait, I gotta drop. This is massive. I gotta throw it in the coffers. Going Master Builder tier 6 for 10 shard breakers. Yeah, that's low-key a steal. Let me get in there. It's just... I got a bunny. Wait, what do you get that from? Was that the Easter chest? Or was that a mermaid soul chest? This is important. Open chest, you lucky right now. What chest? You get to pick. This one time, pick a chest. Or a lucky block, anything. I don't have an Easter chest if that's an answer you're giving. I don't want these. I genuinely don't have one. Dude, why am I even standing here? This is terrible. Every time I stand here, it's just everyone pulls out garbage from their vault. What do you have? I have all this stuff. Let's LARP just this once. Oh my god, he's accepted it. Still trade locked. It's trade locked. GG. You're never gonna use it ever. Snorkel mask. Every time I end up in crystal biome next to a blue crystal, I just feel like killing it. Though we should clear all of them because when we do crystal depths later, we're gonna be trolling. Oh my god. Wait, we gotta. I want to do. This guy's called a hatter, but we gotta kill the prism thing real quick. We have to chance it. The carrot staff is so important. Okay. A Mad Hatter chest. I'll try. This boss does not like me today. This calendar I've gone one drop. Bruh. A Mad Hatter chest, you say? Your wish is nobody's command. Hope. It didn't work. Apologize. I don't want them. The third egg location is a maze. Left of lava biome, as in go in lava biome, run left all the way to the left and you'll see it. And this is your answer key. Or this. Wait, hold on. Whichever one you want to use. Whichever one is higher quality to you. There you go. Yo, TY for the milk. I'll use this in a sea bog one day. I got 3 bog legged and my vault is exploding. 3 bog LGs. Wait, you mean corrupted bog? Wait, what are you guys doing up there? Is there a Draco or something? What are you guys doing up here? Normal bog. I'm trying to do a Mad Hatter. You guys keep killing prism things. Like I you know, don't act like I don't want a chance at that carrot staff. I've never gone a prism scepter. I need to do this. This is my moment. I think it's 1 in a million. I'm gonna be real. Low-key the rarest reskin. Next Seaball calendar in 3 weeks. Chalky milk. Yep, chalky milk. I have 2 incans. The thing is, everybody has incantations now. They've kind of plummeted in rarity, at least to me. Like, I have like 10 of them. I you know, but what am I using those for? Yeah, when the calendar ends, we can do a few sea bogs if people really want to dabble. Only 3. It's on the 25th, like, genuinely. 2 page drops. A lot of people have handed me pages, so fortunately I have, you know, I don't even know, 12 or something, so we're good on Corrupted Ruins Day, at least from me. I alone, okay, we'll do that depths because we didn't get one. I alone will be able to do anything. Take chalky milks. I'm gonna use them when we get to sea bog. I will use them in the sea bog. They're actually good in bog. I will accept these. Don't act like I won't. TY. Again, there's an hour left of Mad Hatter calendar, so we can never skip Mad Hatter calendar. I love Mad Hatter calendar. It's just a quick, fun little boss. It gives so many rare eggs. It's great. A diff unlock method. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't make it not corrupted pages. I think they... I don't even know. Here's the thing, right? It was bad because Seabog was... They should have given us pages a week early. But it's fine now, because we all have pages. We know how it works. We know we need to collect souls and legendaries. Fine. It's completely fine. I have quite a few Woodland Ruin legendaries, I think, because of Gauntlet. I think Gauntlet's given me a few. Or not Gauntlet, Dungeon Rush. They're in my gift box. So, I just need some souls. I'll have to do some Woodland Ruins at some point. Do a few, you know. 5 a day to keep the doctor away or something. I love Easter. Where's what? I did 60 Harris's calendar and got no drops. Bro, I have gone 1 voodoo totem and I've done, you know, about the same. Can you believe that? Like, what how is Neep unlucky? Like, what's going on? Give me holiday. If we actually get sword meta again, I don't know what to title the tier list. I can't say return of sword meta again. Return of Fire Claymore meta part 2, genuinely. If y'all didn't know, Fire Claymore was meta at one point. They nerfed Florilax and the Fire Claymore is bugged, so it was very OP and nothing else was good enough. So Fire Claymore carried. There was actually, if you look, if you want to scroll down, you'll see the video. It's called "What Are Pixel Quest Developers Doing?" Question mark, exclamation mark. And it's just me being like, bro, what are they doing? Why did they nerfed the Florilax into the ground and then did this? It was a great moment. Old Flame Claymore. That, I mean, maybe. Here's the thing, right? Fire Claymore is OP because it was doing 5 times damage with the projectiles. So you didn't even have to be close. All the projectiles did all the damage. It's going to be interesting. I'm very curious about the items. All I need to see are numbers because we know it's going to function. We can almost assume, guarantee it's going to be exactly the same as a Fire Claymore. If it's not, then interesting, but we got to see the numbers. 10% chance or 50% chance to shoot bonus projectiles. Bonus projectiles have a 25% chance when they hit something to do bonus damage. You know, maybe they'll do something crazy. Then it just depends on numbers. Any non-serverers? Why you just at the maze, bro? Yeah, if you want to do the maze, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Where are you guys? Where do you guys run off to? You got Mad Hatters to find, bro. I don't know what you're doing. Fools. Pick the last guy once. Level 58, bro. I was looking for a message. I thought I saw messages and there's nothing anywhere. So sad. Nerf shard, then release a better shard breaker plus what? Yeah. You think, okay, I think it's going to be a swing sword. Okay, guaranteed. It seems like they're trying to fix swing swords. Again, for those who don't know my take on this, I think swords should lean into the fact that they're a switch. You know how the Nutcracker pistol gives you 50 dex or whatever? When you equip it, that should be what a sword does. You equip it, you're immune to armor break, paralyzed, slow. It gives you 20 defense for like 10 seconds, right? Mad Hatter first, clocks. And then, boom. You know, swords are now a switch thing. Obviously, I see the issue with that. There is issues. If you just have the entire game be, you know, you have a busted switch, it would be kind of cringe. Because that's kind of, if it makes you immune to everything, there's not real gameplay. It's just like, oh, you equip the sword and then you just AFK next to a boss and you do more damage. Like, it'd be kind of weird, but there's ways to fix that probably. It seems they're trying to make swing swords good. We'll see. If swords become giga meta, then I'd laugh. Axes survived a week. Wilted Rose. Maybe that's why they didn't nerf this axe, because they know they're introducing that weapon. Okay, wait. Who is in Sears? No. How did you guys even do that? You killed it in less than 10 seconds. I mean, you can Tellian for 20, right? God. Ruins is easier than Bog. That is true. That is true. But as you know, new item equals meta. Because most of my tier lists are me just adding new items above old ones. What is a BPH? Carpet ruins. What? Carpet bombs? That. Big pony house. Biblically polarizing. And I don't know what a BPH is in this game. And I played this game. I invented some of the, you know, the nicknames for things. I still have no idea what you're talking about. Genuinely, what is a BPH? Please, I need to know. Don't keep this from me. Blue party hat. Oh my god. Please call it a blue pea hat next time. That's a trade, I guess. No, it's a trade definitely. I feel like people are willing to give more items for it's probably the best item you would actually get as a weapon though, now I think about it. Should have asked him to add the Draco bow too. Should have really scammed him. In like 20 minutes, bro. I'm at 0 drops. What is this? Oh, I got 1 voodoo tome yesterday. What a terrible calendar for Neath the Cat. Bro, I got 20 Mad Hatter drops last time it was on calendar. I think the game hates me now. That wasn't even a lot, bro. It was the weekend on calendar and we did hundreds. Dude. I'm joining that zombie cemetery. We can't get a Mad Hatter and we might as well join it. Did someone go into it? If no one went into it, never mind. I figured someone went into it. Robe of Horn Demon for Shard Breaker. Didn't care about that item, bro. We do this one. I haven't had a single drop from the stupid dragon. Don't call him that. Yeah, 50 minutes. Daylight savings. Any further questions? It's good. Yeah, but it's irrelevant. It's just not in the meta anymore. No one ever uses Robe of Horn Demon. I don't care about holding collector's items. I don't care. I don't care one bit. If you got sugar rushes, if you got like 10 sugar rushes, I'll give you it. What? Yeah, collecting in a Roblox game that... Okay. We are a sub-community within a niche community, within a sub-community, within a sub-community, within Roblox, which is a community in and of itself on the internet. Why are we collecting like their stocks, bro? Can we relax? Collecting more, and like if I only trade for items I have a use for. That's part of the reason I trade for consumables and Valor and stuff, because I know there's a use. I'm broke. Bro, sugar rushes are for brokies. They're my chance to give brokies items. Because they're literally for free. Game is going to blow up. This game's max potential is 50% of Deepwoken. Okay. That's its max. That's its, you know, it's been powerlifting for 8 years and got a growth spurt. Okay, we'll see. Before it gets discontinued. I don't think they discontinue it necessarily. Or at least I think they would just probably. They might leave it open though. They seem to have a lot of okay, I'm gonna do the Mad Hatter first. They seem to have a lot of, what's the word? Patience for it. There's a great big reserve that they've set up to be able to develop this game and not have to cancel it. You know, I don't think they're at the point where it's like, okay, if we don't make this much money this month, it has to be. I don't think they're at that yet. I think every time Roblox puts them on today's pick, they make $10,000. So I think they're okay. Okay, probably not that much. Probably like 5, but you know. $5. But yeah, collecting is cringe. So I don't, yeah. I also don't trade for, even if an item isn't a collector's item, I will still probably not trade for it if I don't need it. You know, I don't trade for no reason. I'm just kind of a little guy. Buy campfires also. Yeah, no. I actually played during Christmas, and guess what? I never used. The calendar was rigged. No, it's daylight savings. It goes for an extra hour compared to us, but it's technically exactly 1 month ago or 2 months ago, whatever, before daylight savings was the same. You know, it's still calendar, but the clock was an hour behind, essentially. Our clocks are an hour early or ahead now, so GG. We're in the future. It was 6:30 p.m. 2 months ago. Now it is 7:30, you know. Unfortunate. They adjusted Gauntlet, but not calendar. Like, it's fine though. It just basically means it's kind of a half and half thing with the calendar. You know, half of. Oh my god. This guy's not even in the paintball kingdom, bro. This is the only guy not. Get off the top of my party, bro. You snooze, you lose. What the flip, bro? Bro, you were the only person not in Paintball Kingdom. You're not allowed to be at the top of my calendar. Or my party. You wasted. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. I'm gonna not get kill credit now. I don't know how much I hit it. What the flip? How is it when I watch your stream, the server is always full? The server has been full for 5 months. So. I remember when I was doing Serpent Catacombs with a coral staff, and somebody told me, they said, Neep, the queue is 12. I was doing Serpent Catacombs with a coral staff. Oh, how times were simple. Yeah, there's also members priority. Server will literally always have some people in it because the member. Oh my, bro. See, do you see this cool gaming kid? Do you see that this chest didn't give me a loot roll? You know why? Because of you. Anyways. If you still I do remember. But now I hope it happens again. There, I said it. Unbelievable. What if I could have gotten a paintball gun? I could have traded that paintball gun for a sugar rush, bro. You cost me a sugar rush. What if I want to sugar rush my... Never mind. I have not done the hitless Hellfire. There is no possibility I do hitless Hellfire in a party with 30 people in it. They would not allow it to happen. I didn't even try. I feel like I could just because of this weapon, but I'm not gonna try. There's no point. Did you do it? You need to do solo, right? Or is it... Can I just do it in a team? It says solo clear, but then minimum 5%. So I have no idea what that means. I mean, I could do hitless in a team, but is that like how it is, or do I? I still do it. Here's the thing, right? You must overcome the trauma of dying to a boss in this game. I died to Slicer twice. That is all. Two hounds jumping you, I can't dodge that. If it's solo, then rip. With really, really high DPS that we have now, you kill the boss before it even does a phase, so... The Crimson Bow was 5-shotting them, and the Crimson Bow's DPS was like 3k, but it still killed them faster than anything. This is double that, so I'm sure it just deletes everything. And it's 9 range instead of 8, so... Dying to Slicer is crazy work. Hey man, go watch the 2 YouTube shorts about them. You tell me if it's crazy work. It's not my fault, bro. Those bosses were hard, bro. I died on release of Slicer because Strawberry Face deleted me. Like, it's not my fault. You guys have it so easy. You don't understand. Go let Slicer run you over. See what happens. Gulp. Don't forget to watch your ads. Die for the short. Nobody, bro. When I die, they don't even say, oh, epic content, YouTube short. They say, bro, how'd that even happen? You suck. Like, I can't die. I literally can never die again. I'm not ready to be cyberbullied again. I can't do it, bro. Everyone just bullies me when I die. It's not fair. It's like, what did I do to deserve such a thing? Exist. Yeah, like facts, bro. It's unbelievable. So I found my new trick is just never die again, so I never get cyberbullied again. Bro, just turn the monitor off. It's easy. Loki tag. Join for dragon. What is dragon? Geode? Oh, well, too late. I need to, like, literally, bro. I die and it's just 20 people going lul W. It's I'm sick of it. I'm never dying again. I've had enough. I'm actually gonna not die. I'm just gonna... Dying's kind of lame, so I'm just not gonna do it anymore. It was fun while it lasted, you know, but I think I've outgrown dying in this game. I think it's kind of boring. I don't really like dying, so I might as well just not do it anymore. I've made the decision. For my few tries, the axe is horrible. Oh, so you're telling me use a plague and then switch to an axe at the end? Yeah, like honestly, my advice to everybody is just don't die. It's just not worth it. Kind of lame. The valor's not worth it. Just stay alive. It's kind of free actually. Yeah, dying's low-key for noobs, yeah. I also have the carrot badge on. Because you know I don't have a CC badge. Both crowns. They changed it, bro. I don't... They made the blue party out of hat, and they made the crown of all seeing a crown, which is a separate item. It used to be considered a hat. I'm telling you, it used to be a hat. They literally hate us, bro. I don't know. Should I find the tier list? I'm swear on the seer tier list, when I showed the crown, it was considered a hat. Let me check. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear I remember. Go look real quick at my own tier list. Will we find a Mad Hatter? I'm telling you, it used to be. W tier list, because I can just do this. Okay, no, it was... Never mind, it was considered a crown a month ago. Still, I don't know, bro. I don't know why... No. Was this considered a crown? One of them, I swear it was the same, bro. I remember that. I remember them being the same because I would switch to them. I would switch between them with no cooldown, and then I would switch to a red scarf and have a cooldown. That's what I was doing. I remember it. Maybe the hat was considered a crown or something. Right. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, what tier list did I put party hats? Maybe I'm gonna find this image, bro. You can't. If the crown was a crown, then the party hat must have been a crown too. All right, let's get back. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. No, I have to check. I have to check, bro. I'm not a crazy old man, I swear. I'm checking. When do they add party hats? Which tier list is it? Was it before or after Seer? It's lava biome. Okay, wait. It was okay, never mind. I don't know. I swear they had no cooldown. I swear I'm not crazy. I remember switching between them with no during the Omni meta. Like I swear I did this. This happened. Please, you have to believe me. Did you hear the military is training bees to sniff out bombs? Please, I'm not crazy. The bind tome save you during gauntlet. It literally does, bro. It literally it's over. I'm gonna crash out. It's over. I remember switching between them because here's what I was doing it. I was switching between them, and then I would have a red scarf, and that's the only time it would go on cooldown, and it angered me every time. I don't know, man. I really don't. The next egg possibly be about. Okay, well the eggs have been fishing, chasing little girls, maze. So that leaves about 4 options. Fighting something, stealing something, killing something, or catching something. And all I'm saying is Super Mario 64 had bunny rabbits that would go around and you would have to catch them to get a key. So maybe they'll do that. They'll make it so there's a bunny rabbit, you catch it, and maybe it's like really fast, 150 speed, you have to corner it or something. And then you get that key and then you go open something. Like maybe. If I had to guess, if I had to think of one of the bed, surely. Oh my god. Y'all trade this for 3 sugar rushes. 2 gambles. Spoon. I'm not spoon, bro. It's horse draw. Who did you join? What do you mean? I joined someone from the party with the same ping as us and a TP. Yeah, who? Rarely there is somebody in the same server or with the same ping, but they're in a different server. It's very rare. Oh. Lakitu is the name of the bunny. Really? It has a name? I thought its name was like, I don't know, Bun Bun or something. You gave me the mad hat for 2. You gave me more stuff for 3 sugar. I don't know, man. I'm just choosing random amount of items. I don't care. I gave a dude a Cerulli and a Zur Shards for 4. Like I'm pretty much just free balling, let's be honest here. Lakitu skip. Why would you want to skip the rabbit? He's cute. I'm glad. I like events because there's an excuse to do world bosses. And right now it's corrupted pages plus epic eggs, and it's good. Though haunted house is still not worth doing. Rip. Wait a second. Spotted something. No. There's no way. I'm not crazy. Okay, back to bed, Grandpa. Oh, please. How many axes? 3. I have 3. I got 2 as a drop. I trade for 1 day 1. So 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, and I have only have 4 fingers. I need it for my SIBO set. No, I low-key traded those to you for sugar rushes. 0 drops. Well, I did them on calendar with gold and normal clover. And I did 50 of them. You know, I have 80 C-ball cases. So you can't, like, how many KC do you have? I've gotten 4 drops. 4 drops in 80 on calendar. So that's one, or I guess not all of them are on calendar. So let's say the equivalent doing 130 of them. Most of them clovered. 4 drops is not even that lucky. Alright, good. It went after me or something. With full luck. 2 of my drops were from soul chests. Like, I didn't even get... I only got 2 from the actual boss. 1 from the chest and 1 from her. Legendary. Yeah, bro. Am I crazy to think that they boosted all soul chests because of my... when I opened 80 of them and got nothing? Did somebody see that and say, man, these must suck. It is not meant to be this bad. So they boosted them. I swear, I'm not crazy. That was too well timed. It was 2 days after or something. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. But yeah, they boosted them, which is crazy to think. Because they suck. Tomorrow's calendar is bad. Oh my god. It's just magic crit. We're not doing that. I'm doing crystal depths and stuff when Mad Hatter's off calendar. Why would I do a 4 times slower dungeon than Mad Hatter for rare eggs? Like, what are we doing? Mushroom Den and Magic Crypt. Yeah. Oh, I will do a few Mushroom Dens though, because the chests give the egg bomb. So you know, I'm willing to try a few, just a few, a tad, a few, like 3 or something. Whatever, if there's a daily that requires you doing medium dungeons or something, I'll do that, you know. A wink of them. Yeah, a tiddly wink of Mushroom Dens. 250 plus hatters. No voodoo totem. That's crazy. I think I've gone 10 in probably like 500. That's... yeah, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Have you tried being luckier or something? 80 hours at the Hat Factory? What? Oh. It's okay. I never get pages, so we're the same. No paid W. We eat has. What's going on? Corrupted Ruins will spoon me. Geo Dragon spooned me. And that was it. That was my last spoon. That was my only spoon. I guess Paintball Kingdom was just fair. Tyler was fair to me. He wasn't mean or bad. Just normal drops. We'll see. Corrupted Ruins will never be on calendar, because Seabog released before the calendar swap, so it was there. But it's not going to be, unless they retroactively change the calendar, it's not going to be on calendar. So World of Ruins is big. We'll see if the drops are meta. And if they are, they're going to be Giga Rare, because we're not going to be able to print them. A Vendetta. Unlucky. Refuse to trade for one. The axe or the voodoo totem? The voodoo? That's terrible. That's a terrible thing to go dry on. It was so busted when it got released. I was just spamming it and it just gave you God mode essentially. I had 30 seconds straight of just protected status. Ooh, a page. I guess I do get page drops. Very cool. When I get 10 corrupted claymores. I'm surely that's not gonna be giga super duper mega meta, surely. Dude. Spooned. What happened? That's a fair question. Let's check. I haven't checked. Let me just check real quick blight edges. I'm curious too. Blighted edge. In loot. It should be less than 300. Oh. Oh my. 120. That's literally nothing. Oh man. Wait, this guy got back to back. Look. Look, hold on. Look. 51. 50. Wait, is this guy hacking? This must be soul chest. This must be he killed it, got it, and then opened a soul chest. Because you can't do them this quickly. And it would be closer together if it was a calendar chest or something. Yeah, 120. Yeah, GG. From leeching my sea bogs. I full banished people who were leeching my sea bogs. I had a full lecture about it, and nobody even dared leech them. And it was good because we got proper good fast kills. Great. Yeah, how many people are using Seabog items? Now that I think about it, I just saw 2 axes. Okay. Everybody with an axe, how many do you have in your possession? I have 3. So that is 3 out of 120. That's what, 0.33% or something of them? No, it's more. More, it's much more. It's every axe you have is about 0.8 of the total. So I have like 2% or something. 3, 0 to 2. Wait, 6. Okay, 8. I have 11. That makes 11. You have 2. You have 1. Or you have 1. Both of you have 1. So, okay, we have at least 13 in this server. Kato, you have 1 too? 14. Low key, yeah. Oh, it's crazy thinking that there's 120 of them and I have 2 in my vault just sitting there. Dang, poor noobs who could benefit from that. Enderbull has 1, I know. Yeah, I mean the Seabog axe. Yeah, we do have I don't think we have a majority of them, but we have a lot of them. Having a good 20% of all axes in one server is really funny. But it's also because we did Seabog. I think we probably were the team that did some of the most Seabogs during calendar. I mean, we did 40 or something. The server was luck boosted. I used at least 25 incantations on my own. I leeched every Seabog. This guy you didn't even leech them, bro. I banned all leeches. Is it Seaboggers? Yeah, the Seabog axe is Seaboggers. It does very much bog damage. It's literally insane. A beautiful weapon that you can... Yeah, it's just beautiful. Crystal Depths, because I need Shardbreaker. We will do Crystal Depths after. When this calendar ends, we'll do a few Seabogs. You know, I'll look at the dailies and see if there's anything free we can get. You know, I'll do a few Mushroom Dens, and then we'll do Crystal Depths. That's the plan. Just to see if there's like, oh, kill a Troom boss. So, oh, let's do a few Mushroom Dens then, you know. We will do a few Seabogs every day for love the game. And we'll watch people die every day. That dungeon's gonna kill me, bro. Like, it's not looking good. Skip the boss and would only break the chest. Yeah, that's what they did. Yeah. I banned them. I told them we did it so you could only enter through party. So if you were on mobile, you couldn't even do it. I would have someone find it. We would all tally in when the portal was gone. So if you leached, I would just kick you from the party and then you were just banished. You got one leech and then you were gone. So yeah, we didn't have any leechers. Yeah, barely anyone. Yeah, barely anyone can get to the dungeon. Barely anyone can clear it. Clearing it solo just takes forever. I did one solo and oh my god. Deep is so merciless. Yeah, I gotta rule with an iron fist. It's the only way. Why'd my server shut down? I don't know, but you deserved it. Okay, for people who are... Never mind. Dictator. What? Do boss in crystal that look like P.E.K.K.A from Clash Royale drop something good? Yes. Dude. Yes, they do. Everything in that biome drops something good. Wow, chalky. I'm gonna need this for that sea bog. Just gonna milk it up. What could the next egg? Yeah, you already said. I already read that. Bro, read my message twice. Like, no, I didn't. I swear I didn't. I'm just tweeping out. The maze again, unk. There's a better one. Hold on. Enderbull spliced together a high quality image, so we have. This is the wiki master. Put this on the wiki, Loki. All right, there we go. There you go. There's the maze. No. Why are you bullying me? Stop. Yo, I updated my OBS. Yo, do my alerts work? Oh, I have no way of checking. Someone subscribe real quick. Smiley face. Someone make an alt and sub so I know if my noties or my alerts are working. I updated my OBS. My OBS was unupdated, and I assume that's why they weren't working. Yeah, somebody send me the B movie script alongside 2 doubloons. Easy check. They're adding skin trading one day. You don't trade Easter chests. Let me leech in Seabog. No. No leeches allowed. And also no. Let's say you leech, and because you leech, the boss takes an extra 10 seconds to die. In that 10 seconds, if someone dies, you killed them. And if in that 10 seconds I die, I will kill you. So basically, no. I will banish you from the party for life. They need to remove that little island people are leeching on. The best item in Easter. I'm biased. So sugar rush. Okay, no, the best item is the bunny skin. I want to be a cute little bunny with floppy little ears. Okay. Why are you doing worms? What's going on? Did I miss something? For said bunny skin. I would give many things for said bunny skin. But I don't want to get extorted, okay? And I know y'all love extorting me, so you know, be reasonable. Mark, go home. Okay. What is curse gear even about? Enderbolt, you want to take this question? We don't know what curse gear is about, bro. It's like JJK slop or something. I need to be a part of the bunny gang. I need to lead my bunnies to safety. I have bunny skin. I know you do. And you're waiting 4 months to trade it. Like, it's just loss. Like, don't you want to be? Why? No one's gonna care about the. Notice how nobody cares about the coconut crab skin. You notice that? You know why nobody cares about the coconut crab skin? Because nobody cares after 1 month. The internet moves fast. Nobody's gonna care about the bunny in 4 months. Let's be honest here. Oh my god, I'm dying. Help. Let's begin. I think I'm cooked. I think my vocal cords exploded. Are you trading me? Dude, I get it. They actually did. Oh, it's over. I just reverted 5 years. What does the bunny skin look like? He looks like a bunny. It's like I've been smoking 30 years. What the hell? Benoy. Bunny skin looks pretty ugly. I need to see it on a character. I assume it's not ugly though. Oh, there's a thing. The bunny skin is I want to use it, or I want to see someone use it so I know if I even want it. I assume I do, because I assume it's a small skin that's a cute little guy, and we've seen the image of it. But there is a possibility it's ugly AF, and that would be kind of sad. Like, I don't know its attack animation. Wait. Yes, I do. Okay, I want the bunny skin. Yo, I'll trade a plague for a bunny skin, smiley face. What do you mean, why does it shoot fireballs? Because it's a bunny. And it's... I don't know, man. I think they couldn't think of anything. Deep DM. Oh, let's see. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Noob, noob, noob. Okay, cool. Signals. Make it shoot carrots. I mean, they could, you know, have made it shoot orange fire. I don't know. Or just like air. Reindeer just shoots air. Or 2 shard breakers. You have the bunny skin? Yo, deal. Oh, never mind. It's from Easter chests. It's, well, we don't know how rare it is. It's probably a 1 in 100 or something. It's pretty rare. I don't know how many exist. But it's a cute little bunny. It's from Easter chests. From Robux. Oh no. I would have just bought it immediately. Kicks. I think kicks would look ugly. I understand carrots. Carrots might be it. Gotta make sure there's no super villains. Yeah, no, it's from East. It's the Easter skin. There's no global bar. You know, there's no, oh, do 500,000 egg points. There's none of that. And because there's none of that, they put the skin as an RNG from a Easter chest, and it's very sad. My heart is broken, Loki. And I'm unlucky, so I'm not gonna get one. I plan to open 100 Easter chests at once. That's what I'm gonna accumulate for the love of the game. But you know, that's not gonna get me. That's you know, in 2 weeks as well. You know, that's towards the end of the event. So I want to be a bunny now. Any bunny skin havers? I'll low-key forfeit a blighted edge for a bunny. I really want to be a bunny. But you know, I'll just take the plague. Take the plague instead, guys. Plague is better. Trust. I have bunny skin. Yeah, but you're just waiting 6 months to trade it for the blighted edge of the future, I guess. With the C set right now. Paintball vest. Why would you just say that out of nowhere? But it's nice to brag. It won't be a flex in 3 weeks. There has never been anything that people really care about that has been cared about a lot a month later. That's all I'll say. Yeah, the answer is Paintball Fest. Or Tricksters, or Prism Cloak, or Jeweled Garments, blah, 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 blah. That's only 100 alts. I don't think you can trade them from an alt. I think they gotta be untradeable if they're from codes or something. Alright, good night, fire. When you wake up, I will be dead. Not important, gulp. And trade the skin. Yeah, low-key, maybe the tech is just cheating. True. Deep, how do you get that bunny skin? I mean, yeah. I don't think there's probably rules, but they're not gonna enforce it. A nut code worth in shard breakers. How much is a nut coat worth in shard breakers? 4.5. If I'm going off Robux values, but I don't think people care about nut coats anymore because sword meta over. So it's really just up in the air, honestly. It's probably more just because people probably think Corrupted Ruins is going to be meta nut coat, but it won't be. It'll be fire plated and the sword. Most likely. But nobody's gonna take 5 shard breakers because no one needs 5 shard breakers, you know. Actually, they might. Trade values make no sense to me. We must just be rich because people be glazing items that we just get hundreds of. You know, we'll get 30 shard breakers and then suddenly I just see like I'm trading my entire life savings for shard. Like, bro. Or better yet, you know, voodoo totem. We had a monopoly on voodoo totems. To other people, voodoo totem was this giga valuable thing. To us, it was just a joke. So sick. Dex, technically. Poison scaling with attack is kind of confusing. So it's just Dex. You want as many axes on the ground as possible, so. Or shard breaker. Most people don't play the game in a gang of 20 people radiant dungeon at the same time. Yeah, which is, yeah, that's a ripperoni, bro. Imagine. I love my big gang. Plus, the big gang was never a point. You gotta realize, I just played this game alone, live, using a coral staff, doing serpent catacombs, and suddenly someone told me the cube was 12. I didn't believe them. Why are people joining me? I'm literally just running around like a confused chicken. Well, it's because people want people to play with. This game low-key does suck alone a lot of times, but joke's on you, I guess. They're gonna add Iron Man mode probably at some point, so there you go. Which is gonna be very confusing. I'll be like, oh my god, this guy got back-to-back drops. He's like, no, I'm an Iron Man. I have boosted rates. So I've done one Seabog solo, but yes, the problem is obtaining the items to do Seabog on day one was basically impossible. You could not get a page on your own. You could not get, you could not do it on your own. Even if you got a page, that's one attempt. That's not even a clear. That's just an attempt. Yeah, that was terrible. That was so bad. It's fine. We know how it works now, which means corrupted ruins. Free. Being balanced around us. I think they already did balance around us. Like Seer, you can't even do properly. Like one of the phases is just get hit, lol. Oh. We have 5 more minutes, enough for 1 or 2 more Mad Hatters before it's no longer calendar. And I'm sad. And we got hard dungeon keys. I got 1 voodoo totem this calendar. Wool staff or shard breaker. Skull emoji. Yo, ghoul staff, bro. Oh my god. Ghoul staff. The ghouls. Yeah, no, bro. Never in a million twillion years. Why do you even have that? I don't even own a ghoul staff. I think it's bugged. Someone said it's bugged. It doesn't even work. Dude. It's actually insane. Oh, I'm doing that. Can always do that. Frost Thorn. Can never do this. Why are you flexing on me? Because you just got it. Yeah, very cool. Yo, just AFKs. Deep, I can do 6 sugar rushes for 2 corrupted pages for a seer. Oh. The pages don't really matter at all, actually. In fact, the pages matter so little now that it's kind of sickening. And 6 sugar rushes, that doesn't feel like enough for a seer crown. I mean, the seer crown is literally meta. I may have 5 of them. Like, you just get more sugar rushes. Begins alt. Why don't you begin salting your food? It tastes like garbage. Anyway, what's happening? See, isn't Seer Crown kind of mid? It's actually the best drop from that place right now, unfortunately. I think my vocal cords actually exploded. I wonder what I did. I wonder what... I'm a cursed speech user. Oh my god, JJK reference. I called someone a noob and it just exploded. Oh, the chocolate milks don't matter. Can you get like 12 sugar rushes and or something? I'm crying. What? Yeah, the Hampter, I think, just made an ult, I guess. We're really getting desperate. It's sad, no more Hampter. Hatter, we're in a Hatter too, unless you're in ours. He's grinding for that bunny skin. I mean, they're a chicken, right? Omni is so sad. Omni was never good. People just, the QA just thought it was good because they have no idea how the game actually works. An item that rewards you for standing in certain places in a game where it's all movement. Oh, wait. Are you PQ Snake? I'm never gonna find you. Yeah. 2 carrot cakes. Those are worthless. You know how many ginger... I care more about the sugar rushes. Axe to a T. No. The axe is much different. Because it actually still does damage when you are too close. That's the difference. Omnistaff does not. It's so bad. And also Omnistaff. Oh my god, there's so okay. Yeah, we can do a few sea bogs. Actually, we'll do a few mushroom dens too. Okay, here's how Omnistaff works. If you're not perfectly 6 tiles away, 5.5 to 6.5, you don't do any damage basically. It's pretty bad. Okay, that's number one. Okay, it's number one. Number two is that the axe, it leaves axes. So you can place axes and then the boss can run into them and you essentially do full DPS. And also, poison is crazy. Any further questions? Yo, if we have mushroom den keys, like we can real quick do, you know, 5 or 10. What are the dailies? I will dabble. I have mushroom den keys. You know, I'll do these 10 mystery, you know, just to test our luck here. I have some mushroom den keys. 5 mad daily and frog troom. Hold on. All right, well, guess we go into the bog real quick. We found so many bog trooms so quickly before. If we go into the bog, someone's probably gonna corrupt it. Well, whatever. Might as well find this true. I think we could find it pretty quickly. I was trying to plague today. It's on the same level. Plague is just bad. No, plague is good, but plague is very obviously a lot less damage. Daily quest. That's my luck. These people are too fast, bro. They're running ahead. This guy's literally just speed blitzing. How dare he? If you leech, you get kicked. That's true. I will banish you to the Shadow Realm. Just trying to find a bog troom, really. Not a troom, is it? No. And, you know, we might as well get a soul real quick. If you can't double axe, the thing is you can pretty much hit double axe constantly. They spin twice and they like you just kind of can every time. It's so much range is the thing. And the poison is crazy. All right, tell me if you guys find this guy's in a mush. I think, is that a shroom? Not. Couldn't trade it. Well, you could use it instead. Easy. Can we spout what? The pixel question. Let's see. Well, let's get the obvious out of the way. It's under Goku. Yeah, that's the first one. I think the pixel question is above Fortnite characters. Even though Fortnite characters are immortal, they're kind of squishy. Put above there. That's the range we've got. The best weapon is overpowered. Yeah, but we hate daggers, so can we not make it good? Dude, what if I want to get an egg bomb? You guys are too fast, bro. Slow down. Deep. Axes are boggers, true. We 198 ban this guy. I think, bro, no one's gotten anything. I'm trying to see if the chest gives the egg bomb. It should. That's all I'm saying. Okay, is that the Troom? We're getting very Troom unlucky. I see. All right, cool. We did it. I'll do 2 more mushroom dens. Then and then we're done with these, and we can do a couple sea bogs for the love of the game. And then crystal depths, yay. I did say I dabble in mushroom den calendar. That's what you got for me. I dabble. Snake is a rat, bro. Can we ban this guy? Read chat. I'm killing the frog den. Oh. Well, we already got one. It's fine. It's fine. Guess who's back? Ah, fake Brian. This is the fake one. All right, one more, I think. Yeah, one more. Mushroom den. One more mushroom den, I should say. Bro. He's mushrooms dropper, right? Yeah. Wood. You animals, let me get at least a few cow kills. Remember when I said, if you guys stop killing my cows, I'll get it? And then I did. I got a normal mushroom bomb, though. That was terrible. And there they go. Not Dev is pulled up with 7,000 speed. You know, you may not be a dev, but you're also not nice. No one even got an egg bomb, bro. The terrible 5 dungeons we did. I didn't even get a chest roll. What is going on? All right, well, that's enough of that. 7 egg bombs left. We mean 7 egg bombs left. What are we doing, bro? All right, we'll do a few sea bogs, no leeching, or I will banish you for life. You will get one leech before. We'll do a few, you know, not too many. A few. One leech, let's go. No, 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 no. Do not just leech, okay? Do not just leech. Also, I didn't even bring my incantation. Someone else got one, right? Surely. I didn't think I had to bring one. Whoever wanted to do these very badly. No one has one. Dude. Oh, I gotta bring milk anyway. I mean, I got keys. Why do you have keys? Sure. These are just worse. Heartbreak. Oh, bog keys? What? Anyways. We're in a bog. We are QA. I'm gonna assure a quality. Never mind. Only for outer witch guys consider leeching. What? No, but you know, it's kind of wasting your time. There's no way. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way we're going 2 for 2. She glitching, she glitching. Alright, good, people are waiting. Why am I slowed? Delete this game. EP 40 seconds, real. It's just the incantations are keys, you know? And now that Woodland Ruins is coming out, we really don't, the keys are really worthless. No one's gonna buy those. We all know we have pages and fire claymores and stuff to get, and then boom, make a bunch of incantations day one. Which I'm glad. I'm glad there's a way to kind of get key-esque things. You can essentially get keys as drops. That he leaked it. Who leaked what? It's literally on the event page. Everything's so RNG based. Have you... I'm a RuneScape player, so this is just... Nothing will ever be too much RNG for me. The entire game is RNG. RNG is fun. You want... it's not really RNG based. If you are insanely good at bullet hells and you never die, you need a lot less RNG. You need to get a lot less lucky. You don't need 20 drops. You need 1 and then you're good. You can take your time. You probably don't need backups. You know, I never died with a shard breaker, so GG. Too much RNG. I don't know. I don't really know how bullet hells work. I don't know what the vibes are. I don't know what kind of things people expect from these games like this. So loud. Like Outer Witch, bro. Outer Witch really is the poverty weapon. It depends what your goals are, I guess, to see if it's too much RNG. If you're trying to get 20 of every item, yeah. The thing I think that needs to happen is they need to remove calendar and 2 times base rates. I think that would be a perfect game. But I mean, people love calendar. Calendar's kind of lit. You kind of prep for things with calendar. And this way I have excuse to say no, we cannot do sea bogs. We cannot do 50 sea bogs today. I mean, I don't care if there's only 120 blade axes. I have 3 of them. Wait, I think I need my milk here. But I always want to, you know, do a few of these to stay good at it. I don't think it'll kill me as long as I'm careful. As long as I decide to lock in. Kaleido with a dough armor, bro. That's actual poverty. Mismatching items and sets. At that point, I feel like any axe would be better. Mobile fella, but that's harder than having to stay still. Woodland Ruins, he already runs around, doesn't he? The problem with Woodland Ruins is the hardest part is the catapults, and I'm really worried about a endgame boss that just nukes you. 200 damage armor break projectile. It's like, oh my god. So yeah, get it right. Hamster. Where does this even come from? Oh my god, the hamster died. Rest in peace, bro. We always knew hamsters die to anything. You cough too loudly, a hamster will die. Oh my god. Rip in peace, hamster. No, it's not fair. Not like this. The hamster, how do you... I'm amazed, actually. If you can play with a hamster skin, dying with a skin that's easier to play with seems perplexing. Maybe it's someone on their account and not actually them. Who knows? Yo, it's like, oh yeah, you can play on my account, but my alt. It was someone 500 ice catapults. God mode catapult that's nuking the arena the whole time. Oh my god. Nah, you know what they need to lean into is bosses doing callouts and voice lines and stuff. Imagine if he just went, "You are too far from me," and the entire outside arena just explodes. "Get away from me," and the in the middle explodes. Like, that would be epic. That'd be low key peak. Ah, I'm dying. Okay. I use my milk. I'm having too much imagination. Hold on, I gotta actually focus on the game. I do not like this distance, and the middle of the arena explodes. Like, none of them have voice lines. They just say, "Ugh, I'm scared," and they like, she says "get away" when she's dead. I didn't almost die. I wasn't even red barred. Don't panic. Release my hound, you know why. Fleeing is futile, and then if you walk away, he sprints towards you. Like, they really gotta lean into. It'd be so funny if you just see the boss go, "I can't handle this many," and he just like kills 2 people. Like, it'd just be great, bro. Yeah, I used my milk there. We're milking it for him. I didn't almost die. I wasn't even red barred. I was just I was getting too into my voice lines for the Ice Ruins guy. Can you hurry up, please? I need leech. What, bro? Belligerent creatures. I'll tell you what happened to the last guy who tried to run from me. It just sprints after you, like Slicer, just nukes the arena. Sure, we can do. Sure, place down a key. Like, they're just so unnecessary, but sure. It's close. What? What are you talking about? My imagination? You might as well have an excuse to use those. But the Seaball keys are such a trap, bro. I'm glad you got them for free. Why would you place that? Why would you place in ice ruins, bro? Is it because we're talking about corrupted ruins? Why would you do such a thing? I wouldn't do that if I were you. And it just like, I don't know. There's so many options. Again, I really think y'all need to, you know, really get in creative with voice lines indicating what the boss wants you to do. Bunny ears from mermaid. You can, yeah. What Neep is describing. Does he yell at you? I'm mainly just, I'm imagining Soul Heredit, who goes, what does he say? He says, I'll rip your spine in half, and you have to, you know, do something with your armor. You have to, you know, go and click your chest plate. I'll twist your hands off, and you have to, you know, take your gloves off. It's like that. That's what I'm imagining. Just I want the boss to threaten me, and I want that to be an actual mechanic. I want to be afraid, but not voice, just in chat. What do you do? Oh, he just chats it. Oryx 3. Does Oryx 3 yell at you? Yeah. You're moving too fast, and he just you get slowed. The entire arena gets slowed because. Like there's so many fun little options. I think tanks are pathetic, and you get armor broken. There's a million options. I could just keep going forever. Neep, that's stupid. What? It's not stupid. It's funny. Mass sickened. I haven't cleaned this I haven't cleaned my dungeon in months and never get sick. Fall before like my celestial strength just sounds like a Pokemon. Like that sounds like what Palkia says. Beings of time. Oh, it's quiet. Oryx 3 has randomized phase order, so he yells something before the phase so you know what he's doing. Yeah. Randomized phase is a good idea. That'd be awesome. Or maybe a boss has 2 different kinds of final phases. The problem is getting them just right, because you wouldn't want them being one easier, because people just nexus. I like the taste of blood, and it just, you get bled. Now this is more like mass arena debuffs. I think it'd be really interesting that, you know, you have types of the boss. Sometimes he bleeds you and sometimes he does other things. Though of course there'd be an easy version. It's like, oh, this is the blood one, we'll do this one, you know. Palkia is the space one. Diagonal. I know Diagonal. Oh my god, Daggle. I know Dialga is time. I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But I get space and time, yeah. But you understand. And Neep is a match made in heaven. You just want me to go and fight this boss because I just giggle at all his voice lines? Every boss you can die if you have a bad group. Are you kidding me? In every game. Literally any game I can think of. Any multiplayer game. I think I really like your moving too fast and just mass slowing the entire arena. I feel like that's kind of a good way to do a phase. If everybody's the same speed, you can design it around that. Stop, quit buzzing around like an insect, and then boom. Then the phase is just, you're meant to be slow. Oh my god, I'm dying, it's over. Darkrai made no sense. What do you mean Darkrai made no sense? He's literally so sus the entire game. He's like a scary uncle. He's literally Darkrai. It's a horror. It's a ghost Pokemon. I'll break your legs. Anyways. I like I'll twist your hands off. That's probably my favorite one. That's a threat that actually is real. Like, that's scary. Please don't twist my hands off. I would not like this to happen to me. Palkia, yeah, Palkia. I think randomized phases is a good idea that you should use. O3 shout compliments. You have very nice hair. That shirt really brings out your eyes. Your shoes look great. Where did you get them? Yeah, banger. You look great in this lighting. Thanks O3. Stop it. Yeah, what we get in this game is stop it and get away from me. Because, dude. How about... I don't even know. I'll make you regurgitate your own organs. You know, what if she said that instead? That'd be a banger. Actually, this is Roblox. They might... Oh, we got a free phase. GG. The same corner every time. Spoon me. No one's getting spooned. No one's ever gonna get dropped off calendar, bro. This place does not give you items. Is there special world bosses? I will let you do one more. I will partake in one more if there's no Draco Boxer up here. Okay, I'm doing Draco Boxer first. We're not doing Seabogs. It's just these guys really want to do a couple. You know, I'll let them, but no one's ever gonna get dropped, bro. And you know, it's good to stay sort of good. It also gives epic eggs. It's not terrible. It's good to stay sort of. We're doing 5 more Seabogs, bro. It's an hour. In fact, I'm not even doing another one. I'm done. I'm calling it there. I don't want to do more. I want to do Crystal Depths and get more epic eggs. Epic. That entire Seabog was just me doing voice lines for bosses that don't exist. I want to hear your bones crunch. And he spawns 3 minions. Yeah, there are no bosses in this game that the voice lines actually matter for. You can weather a rock all you like, but it will never be gone for good. Is that a... It's just wrong. Well, okay, no, I think it's not wrong, okay? I think it's not wrong, because I think what it's thinking is, even if it turns into sediment and washes away, technically, it still exists. Just in a million different pieces. You know, technically, it gone for good is you know, kind of saving them here. You can evaporate as much of the ocean as you want, but I will be what causes the rain. Fire emoji. It's technically not wrong. It's just really funny. You can weather a rock all you want, but it'll never be gone for good. He's not wrong, but he ain't right. Like, you know. I mean, the rock will be gone, but there's still gonna be sand. Just watch the O3 fight. Why? To look at his little goofy voice lines. I need the PQ voice line. I'm quitting this game! Exclamation mark. O3 React content. It's what am I reacting to? Oh, he said something funny. The only fight I've watched on ROMG is the Mizumi custom thing. Where they have 2,000 health. Why are you bullying his name? Wait, hold on. This is not optimal egg grind. Yeah, yeah. Egg after 10 minutes. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I love eggs. I love eggs. We're doing egg things, okay? We're doing crystal depths now, don't you worry. God. Hopefully no one ruined the crystal biome by killing all the blue crystals. I TP'd out. Well, TP back in. You still get a loot roll if you don't type and run in here instead. Wow. We're not doing one more Seabot, bro. That Seabot's gonna give us nothing. Okay? You got your Seabogs. You felt them in your little bones. No Sabot Kobigs. Oh my god. Fine. One more Kobig. Fine. But if you die, I will laugh. Just got Ghost Crown W or L. For you, W. Ghost Crown is okay. If you want to know my opinion on an item, go to the tier list and you'll see. You'll be like, oh, I just got an A tier item. That means Neep will say smiley face. Just give me a drop. Bros, wait, what are you running again? A SIBO? Man, you should have missed calendar day, bro. We all got a Blighted Edge. Every single one of us got a Blighted Edge drop that day. All of us. We did. Us. Yup. That's part of the reason if you go and look in the menu, you see a bunch of bog items because all the people who were there got bog items. You know, you see the people who weren't there without axes on. That's why we all have axes. I get 8 rushes. What 4 items of all slots can I get? I'll give you the full Mad Hatter loot set thing. The deck of cards, the trickster, a voodoo, and a mad hat. There you go. If you want a full set, that's a full set. My party request. Deck of cards. Bro, my like eyes are exploding inside my head and you're making me do sea bogs. Also tomorrow, and only tomorrow, I will be there for the egg. That is it. That's all I'll say. Only tomorrow's. Until the weekend. You may clap. You may celebrate. You may blow your party poppers or whatever. And silly creatures. Deck of cats and birds of prey. If I must say it is my day. For drips and dogs and lips and lays. I will kill it. If it plays. Okay, Dr. Seuss. Green eggs and ham. I'm banning you, Zesk. Where are you? I'm blocking you on Discord. How dare you? Clap Sneep, yeah. Only on Wednesday, because Wednesday is a speckle day. I will appear for 2 hours or something, or 1 hour and a half, or 45. We'll see. You have been saying 12-year-old quotes for 30 minutes. They're not 12-year-old quote. What? I haven't said any quotes, have I? Yeah. I'm making quotes as we speak right now. I like the little party popper emotes too. And the clapping. That adds a lot of flavor to the chat. A time traveler. That's true. That's why I collected 500 gingerbread cookies, and I don't collect items in this game, because I can see the future. I can see the future. You don't live to see tomorrow. Fire emoji. Just enough Seabogs to make sure we're not bad at Seabog the second it's on calendar again or something. I have a feeling Blighted Edge might just be meta for a month. They didn't nerf it, which is also moo. Ding ding ding. Why is it Corrupted Ruins? I thought it was week 2 Easter. Okay, my alerts do work. Fire emoji. Why is it Corrupted? I thought it was week 2 Easter. What happened? What happened to week 2 Easter? Is there no more week 2 Easter? Or is it coming at the same time? Which in that case, why? Why wouldn't they just do week 2 Easter and then after Corrupted Ruins? Why are they doing it at the same time? I need some insight. Beazle, you probably know too. You're also Qua. I need some Qua, some Quack QAs, some QA, QUA with a capital Q and an A and not a capital U. You understand? We will do Crystal Depths now, yes. We're not doing one more bog, bro. If you place a key, Neep top DPS, the cat, will not partake. We cannot do sea bogs. We'll do more on the weekend. Possibly. Bro, it's literally Corrupted Woodland Ruins. That's all. We do not need to do 500. No one's getting any drops, bro. It's not gonna happen, I promise. That boss hates us when it's off calendar. Tips on learning bosses as new player. Yes. Do the bosses you find easy and then move on until they're no longer easy, and then do them until they're easy. You need to build a strong foundation. That's what's important. Do not skip steps. I was gonna say what? Nah, just leech. We are doing Crystal Depths now, yes. So, you know, there's like a seer, so. Here you are, sir. I don't even see that. TY for bit. It doesn't make a sound, I don't think. I didn't even see it. It pops up. Is chocolate milk valuable to you? No, it's just milk. But I will I like getting handed it for free because I can use it on some stuff. I can use it on Seabog. I care about sugar rushes because they're just Cupid hearts, and Cupid's hearts are literally busted. I want to be able to use them whenever I want, which means I need a lot. You want to, corrupted pages don't have any trade value. I have more than enough for Woodland Ruins release. I have, like, I don't even know, a lot. 15 or something. And that's just me. You know, everyone here has pages. What we really need is Woodland Ruins, souls, and legendaries. Yeah, that's literally just me. Like, that's the thing, right? Everyone here has... There's probably a guy with more pages than me, you know? You never know. So I'm not gonna... There's no point in me trading for them. So yeah, no. Widow Depths. For... Dropped a page on the ground. Yo, low-key based. Like, it really is just a spare 16 fire helms. You do? When corrupt... Okay, because when the bog released, it said it required a page, a bog legendary, and 5 souls. That means that the legendaries are essentially 1/3 of a key. So basically... You have 1/3 of a key. But you need souls and pages. So, you're gonna have to just do Woodland Ruins. Like, literally. Bro, someone went around and killed only the blue things. This is terrible. And plate armors. Yeah. And now that... Like, I was thinking, like... Should I be holding a bunch of legendaries, planning for corrupted things? No, they're not going to release another one that soon. They are. So yeah, I guess the answer is just hold all your legendaries from ice and stuff. I guess. You know, maybe icebreakers will be valuable one day. If they glacial broodmother awakened, essentially. 7 times and started 4 days ago. Hey man, when I started, I died. What is it? Every day, and then every other day, and then weekly, and then monthly. It really is just, you're gonna die, and you have to make sure that you understand what killed you, so it doesn't happen again. Because if it doesn't happen again, you'll run out of things to die to. It's so easy. 60 souls. So you have 16 fire helms, 60 woodland souls, and you just happen to have those? Yeah, you're ready. That's really funny. Yeah, you don't need to go do any woodland ruins. You'll be ready. I expect you to spawn some of them on Woodland Ruin Day then, which is in Sunday, I think. Unless it gets delayed, and it sounds like it might get delayed because Mubao's over here doing things on it. I have 2 pages. It doesn't matter. Just give me the legendary smiley face. But I don't have the souls, so I need souls. Ideally you get 10 more pages. I just hand you pages at that point. There's no, like, it doesn't matter who spawns it. You just like need to combine it somehow. It's really just usually give the items to the person with souls, because souls are hard to get. They're annoying to get. Okay, let's get these epic eggs. And hopefully Easter Blade for me. If we do a bunch of these every day, then surely... Bro, I'm gonna get an Easter Blade easy eventually. Surely on this kill. It's basically a shard breaker. It's kind of crazy. And like I said, I plan to open 100 Easter chests at some point. So if I don't get basically every reskin from that, then he thinks, I think that's a Draco Bloxer. That's crazy. Bro thinks he's getting the drop, a Wilted Rose. Also, there's a Woodland Ruin thing, soul, in the chest. Oh, wait, it's not, is it? Bro. I got tricked. Wilted Rose. No, but what if I want to drop? I want it. That's fine. If the drop rate's 1 in 500 and I do 10 a day, it only take 2 months. Trade an Ahi set for Easter Blade with some level 50. Real, but I'm gonna keep track of all the pop-ups I see. And currently I'm at 2. And I'm just gonna put in my title, and you can tell me if I'm spooned at the very end. Either it'll say 37 or it'll say 0. But we'll see. We need to kill all these enemies. So the actual one spawns that we want. Just scam a small child, like, bro. But I think even a stupid noob can see that it's a good weapon, you know. It is just a shard breaker, after all. They see this does 400 damage, and the thing you're handing me does 30. You give a shard breaker, insane tech. You lose nothing. I saw that guy too. Yeah, that's a very good, that's a diabolical global death for when I finally make that video of all the insane deaths I've witnessed. Red party hat and limited. Well, limiteds don't matter. Okay, what limited? Okay, an Easter limited. Bro, Easter was, I got it. What? Oh my god, Easter got that 3 days ago. Nothing's limited. It's in the game now. Let's be for real. Oh, acquittal depths. We kill this first. Poison that. Hopefully it dies. I definitely didn't steal all the blue things. Bro. That's the worst part of this update. People go around killing all the blue crystals, and then there's a 2 crystal, and it can't spawn the other boss. I love Quiddle Depths. Are any of your they're not outdated person. The message of all those guides is still the exact same. They haven't changed anything fundamentally about this game. They haven't reworked dexterity or anything. And I put new quests in the comments. Also, when are they gonna give us corrupted bog quests, bro? Can I get, can I get my my free stats now? I have every Easter legendary, bro. It's been, you had every legendary at day 1. Like, some people just on Christmas, Pixelmas, whatever you want to call it. Day 1, some guy got everything. It was Jusk Jada, that guy who always says like, "Neep, you're so spooned." That guy got every Christmas legendary on day 1. And he has the audacity to say, "I'm not spooned, bro. I'm not spooned anymore." Yeah, I do mean everything. There were about 8 of them. And then they added toy sword and stuff. Bro, never lucky. Thought we were gonna smooth back to back. Looks ugly on cast. What does it do? Just place a bunny down? Well, you don't cast it, bro. You store them in your vault and then have a bunch of little rabbits. Wait, is Prismatic Calendar is no, it's not. The calendar's Magic Crypt. This is the calendar. This. This is yeah. We would do Prismic if it was on calendar because it also gives epics. And eggs that are epic. Well, those are epic eggs. I mean, let's just... I'm gonna do one more before we run towards that guest. And I'm mad that it won't allow us. As long as we clear these, I do have a quest for Prismic. Man! Is there a daily quest for Prismic? There isn't. Yeah, there's an hourly for Prismic. I don't really care about that. Maybe if we're desperate. I don't think we have time. There's 10 minutes left. We would have to really burn them. Yo, heaven. I want to see. I don't want to. We'll just do the guest. We're getting unlucky, I think. Also, did they make it so anything in the overworld like this can spawn crystal depths? Can we kill like a little ball or something? Probably not, right? They hate us. Easter Bunny skin is from Easter chests. The real question is, how do you get Easter chests? Oh, I want to be a bunny. A Banoy. Wilted rose indeed. Any Banoy havers? Any? Docs. Yeah, not yet. Well, if they keep giving us Easter chests, then I'll be the Easter best, honestly. Why is it laggy? Can they fix this? Ever since the Easter, it's been lag spike in the overworld. The rabbits are digging up the servers. It's over. It's actually over. Anyways. I don't want to die, so... I'll look at the screen while doing this boss. Sigh. Yo, why is that guy with a tombstone not using a bunny? Flip. It doesn't have a bunny? If I was a tombstone user, I'd immediately go grind for the bunny because it'd be funny. My bad. You better, yeah, you better be. Ugh. What? Why is bro here? Why did he do that? How do I get good? You play the game and you don't do anything trading related. You don't sit in trading hall for 6 hours. You go play the game and you will be good. I'm like, the way to get good is practice. It's literally, it's that simple. Yo, ISO speed leaked the secret to gaining muscle that nobody tells you. Yeah, every time I pee, I do pull-ups. What? Like, breaking news, exercise. This breaking news, practice. It is my site 3 times. I will tell you one thing. Take it to your grave. Or I guess take it to your heart or something. The best players in this game, and every game with permadeath, and in fact any game ever, have hundreds of deaths. They have 10, 20. They have died many times. And if it's not in this game specifically, they've died in other games. I've died so many times in Build to Survive the Zombies. I've died so many times in Bubble Tanks 2. In Deepwoken, I've been slaughtered. You know how many times I've died in Fortnite? You must keep it pushing. Genuinely. There's literally only one way to get better. It's that simple. At anything. In Kerbal Space Program, yeah, like it's like I've broken so many pencil leads. I've missed a soccer ball when trying to kick it at least 10 times. There are many. You're just getting started, GG. And also 3 deaths, where if I quit at 3 deaths, I would have quit with my highest ever character being level like 30. Garbage at bullet hells. I was trash. The thing that's good about this is this game got harder as I got better. So I got to learn bosses with boss releases. That's the one thing I will say. Oh, Quiddle Depths. Once again, the best people at things have failed more than you. GG. So yeah, it's probably your sign to quit. Yeah. Ow. I figure that does so much damage. That's happened to me before. I died in Dungeon Rush because I didn't realize these things just delete you. This game got better as I got harder. Corrupted bog. No. The hardest thing in this game was Ahi the worm, and I was bad, so it was good. Bog core. No, so like the thing with what that means is I was forced to pace myself. A lot of people, you know, the new players, they're like, oh, TK looks hard. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do TK on release either. For weeks. It's just TK released when I had already, you know, when they were building us up to TK. Wow. Look at those 2 Easter blades. Yo, did that other Crystal Depths guy drop a dungeon? Get the Jolly Ranchers, bro. I guess they are Jolly Rancher colors. No, no, he's not blue raspberry enough. He's light blue. Oh my god, someone actually got one. I didn't think it was possible. Get a carrot staff. Why do you say it like that? My party request. Bro, what? We're just what? Oh my god, there's two of them. Pog. So stupid. Wait, proc them all, bro. Genuinely proc them all. I've never seen this before. We need to hit them all at once. It's insane tag. Insane ball. I've never gone on prisms. Oh no. Oh my god. This is a lot worse. Maybe the axes will carry. W spawn. Can't get the crystal depths, guys, but they're just beside each other, bro. Someone gets a staff and has to run in there. Dude, the axe landmines will save us. What is even going on, bro? What is Pixel Quest even about? Where's third egg? Left of lava biome. So go lava biome, run left. And then there you go. Whatever answer key you want to use, there you go. I made an answer key, and then Enderbull the evil stole my idea. He copied me. He copied my homework of making a maze answer key, bro. I can't believe this. Neepla Cat was the only person who thought that maybe a maze answer key is what's required. Either way, yeah, he actually made his pretty. I kind of made this in 5 seconds, but this is a much better that. Of that for a maze. Well, it's more like a route, you know, a path, you know. A maze answer key LARP boy, bro. I genuinely did. Like I watched a video of the maze being done. I went, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make an answer key. So yeah, and then because I made that, Enderbull was like, man, that sucks. So he made a much nicer one. Inventor of maps. It is okay. I made a map, okay, but in a maze, I feel like you can't really call it a map. You more so call it a proper route or a path, you know, or the correct path. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. You're QA, bro. What do you? We're asking you, why is he so fast? Ever since Easter, he's been twerking it. I mean, he's been tweaking out. I don't know why he did this. What is an answer key? Math test. 2 + 2. 6 × 3. How many horns does TK have? Answer key 418-2. There you go. That's an answer key. LARP boy, bro. So when I make my little egg 3 guide and then I combine them all into one full guide, it'll actually be a guide. Because it'll be like, oh, the route is there, you know, and then everyone will clap and give Neep a handshake and I'll meet the president or something. Make them fend for themselves. Nah, man. I don't give away items, I give away knowledge. Hashtag. That's a horse. I don't know. I don't think of anything else. I panicked. Survival of the survival of the fittest. Yeah, bro. Horse privileges revoked. No. Hey, you can't do that. Don't make me gallop over there. How you make atrocities in paint? What do you mean? How do I make atrocities in paint, bro? Don't you know my story, my 3 Deepwoken story videos that are just me? The warning is really I'm not a good artist and I'm not trying to be a good artist, but they're good visuals. Like I warned the people, bro. I said it. Your power is knowledge. What are you without it? I don't know, man. Powerless. I kind of think I'm cooked after that, honestly. A society who separates its scholars from its warriors will have its fighting done by fools and its thinking done by cowards. You must be both. What video of your tier list have some good armor? The crystal biome one, and also the heroes or the floral biome one, and also the Mad Hatter one. Socrates YouTube shorts. What? True. That's me. I am Socrates. Smiley face. And what do you mean how I make it? I don't know, like, what you mean, like you can't possibly imagine making something that doesn't look actually good? You know, why am I not allowed to make this, bro? Why am I not allowed to make this, bro? What's wrong with this? It kind of lines up. If you line it up, it kind of works. Did it spawn a crystal depths? No. Man, we are getting very unlucky. We should riot. Oh, the Draco blocks are great. Guess we're doing that instead. Man. Why would it do crystal depths? They literally removed crystal depths. Like, I don't understand why it's so rare. It's like a 1 in 3. My thoughts are no. Hey man, you snooze, you lose. You should have been there on calendar day. We all got, I think we got a total of probably 50 drop. No, more. 80. No, more. 100. I think we're all the drops, literally. I genuinely think we got over 30 blighted edges that day. And I was 2 of them, so. War guy got like 5. Well, I was out. Well, you should have been in. You feel me? Up high. We do not yearn for sea bogs. I beat sea bog. Unlucky. I'm preparing for woodland ruins now. Sea bogs or I mog. Yeah, you can't do that to me. I'm invincible. I'm immune. I have that immunity. Oh wait, there's a God. Okay, this spawns a crystal depths. We're doing this first. The Q was 40. Why was the Q was not 40? It's sea bog. The Q is probably 95 or 25 or something, you know, like 22. I think I cleared the queue when I said nobody's allowed to leech. That was a great day. We had 0 leechers because I yelled at them. We got so many drops. The kills were so clean. It was beautiful. I only nexus twice or something. 3 blighted dead. I mean, we have to assume it's going to be not meta because it's, you know, someone said bog versus woodland ruins. It makes sense, but you never know what they might do to that sword. On equip, immune to armor break, slow, poison, bleed, plus 25 speed, plus 10 defense, paralysis immunity, you know, 50% chance that you like, it's all this stuff. The Wiki Master built it in paint with a box of scraps. Blight 100% getting nerfed. I don't think so. I mean, like, you're the QA, so like unhand it, but like I think it's too late. It's already gonna be meta for 2 weeks, so we win. We have won the game. I thought it was gonna get nerfed this week, and it didn't. Even Shardbreaker got tickled after a week. Swords parry to fix them. That'd just be so bad. Anything that's just RNG chance to not take damage is so... It doesn't add anything to the gameplay. And it makes people, when they die with it, they'll say, bro, if I was lucky, I would have lived. You know, it's just like cringe. It's like, oh, sick. Nice, bro. Calendar is just mushroom dead and it's nothing. Magic Crypt. We're just doing the Easter stuff, which is accumulate epic eggs. That's my main goal, is to blow up. Basically nothing dungeons, because obviously we just want eggs. It's Easter. Also, I think they beefed up world boss spawns because, man, they're just always on the board. Which is good, but it would have been nice a while ago. If Blighted gets nerfed a lot, Plague is just what we use. If they both get nerfed... Oh, man, I don't know, man. If they're gonna nerf the weapons, can they buff us? Can they give me, like... Can they give me Forge upgrades round 3? Thanks. We get stat masteries, 100k valor, and you know, you for every 10 of the stat you have, you gain 11th. That'd be good. Little practice dungeon. They need a dream state zone where you can just go to a pool, take a sip of water, and then you can fight any boss and do all the hitlesses. Because TK hitless is just so dumb. The hardest part of doing any hitless is attempting it. It's not even the actual process. In test server. Yeah, literally. Yeah, you can go practice a bunch. Cheater. Impossible task. Organize. I'm sad in depths. Wait, hold on. Really? I don't believe you. This is some elaborate ploy and you're in a different server. 88. 86. Oh, I see you. Never mind. You die to a boss, you're automatically kicked off. What? Yeah, this is literally just cheating, bro. Like, Mubao tells me how he zero stress just got to practice Seabog. Like, bro. It's genuinely not fair. Oh god. We like Easter. Oh, I should do another one of my post things, you know, my community posts. But I did like, do you like Christmas better than Pixelween? The problem is most people haven't even played those two. Just be a QA. That sounds like a lot of work. That I don't want to do. Please test this boss. Nah. I give them QA when I actually play the game. Like when I completely cheese Inferno Chasm immediately. And it got nuked. They changed everything about it. Crazy. Literally everything. They removed projectiles, they changed timings, they changed damage. Like, Jesus. That's the entire boss. But Neep wants a drop. I have. What do you have? All your fault. What? I didn't do anything. I like Easter more as currency. And legs are easier to get, but Pixelmas felt more engaging. Pixelmas was an interesting time for the game. What I always say is the events get worse, but the games get better. The game itself gets better. So it's kind of hard to tell. What do you mean? That guy got an Easter staff. Have 0 drop rate. It's the Easter chests themselves print them is the thing. When in doubt, collect a bunch of Easter eggs so you can have the Schrodinger's cat. The best weapon to grind as a beginner. There is a thing holding a scythe in the graveyard biome. If you kill it enough times, it's very common. It'll give you its scythe. That scythe is busted. Or Neebs. I didn't die to anything. Wait, what do I die to? What did I die? Why are you bullying me? I have never died to anything. That weapon allows you to do pretty much anything. Master, hey, a normal prism scepter. It's one of the hardest bosses. That's how hard it is. Hey, man. What? It better be. It's corrupted, right? Oh my god. The Helm of Corruption. Plus 25 defense. Corrupted Overlord. Oh, the Graveyard Reaper. Oh, I didn't die to the Reaper. I died to the enemy above the Reaper who deleted me. And then the Reaper got the last hit, bro. I will not take this slander. Based on how he died, I know all I need to know. Like, dude, you can't say that. Normal Prism Scepter, because reskins don't mean you can't get the original. Unlucky, bro. Hot fix out of the game. No. I died to the combination. I ran up for no reason. You know, it was I was not my brain was off. I needed to pee, you know, so I wasn't even really paying attention. And then I just ran up for no reason, and there happened to be 3 other enemies there. And I died. Why is it laggy? And I died. It's literally not my fault. The game is bad. And then also that, yeah, the skin was also literally off center. Like provable. It was off center. Like genuinely. Why am I lagging, bro? So I'm running over here. So that combination killed me. Okay. I didn't die. I died to everything but the Reaper. All skins are offset. That's not even true. That one was so off center that they put in the game news fixed off center Reapers. Like they literally said it was a bug that they fixed. Like if every skin was off center, then it wouldn't be, no. Use Doulahan skin. It feels nice. I'm not gonna use that Doulahan skin, bro. I'm gonna duel you with my hand violently, okay? Present is off center. Default is off center. You're naming a bunch of skins no one cares about. Barbarian and Santa. I will make a YouTube short on it, of course, but where to find the third egg, you ready? You go to lava biome, you run left, and then you use this to cheat. You cheat. You cheat. You use the answer key. There you go. The maze. There's a portal. It's very obvious. It never despawns. Just always there. Don't worry, I'll make a beautiful YouTube short every day. Don't worry, and then I'll combine them into one real video. It's kind of insane tech, actually. I'm kind of triple, quadruple dipping, so it'll be oh my god, it'll be a great memory. Duping. It'll be a great memory of the Easter event. Duping. No. I would never dupe, smiley face. In any game, smiley face. Wait, what game did I dupe in? There's one game I low-key duped in. It was a game where you could put a bunch of things on the ground, and then if multiple people picked them up at the same time, it duped them. I forget what game it was. It might have been Apocalypse Rising or Dead Zone or something. I think it was Dead Zone. I think I guarantee it was Dead Zone. I have an image in my mind of dropping like 30 things and both my friends just like going to ham on it, basically. It might have been Dead Zone. That used to be a dupe you could do in basically every Roblox game. 2 eggs. What was that map for? This is the maze. I mean, no, we would never cheat on the maze. This is the one I made. It was in 10 seconds, and this guy mogged me basically by making a nice one. Duck skin is OP. What am I even reading? The duck skin is also off center, but I don't have it to test. I don't think the duck is off center, bro. Look at him. He's so polite. The polite young man. Yeah, that's for the golden egg. Zati's Z maze. Number 3. Though, again, you don't need to get golden eggs until the event is going to end. You can get them all at once. So he doesn't. Or yes, me. Yes, I applied for CC. I applied for CC 4 months ago, too. But then we learned that was a fake, fraudulent thing. I don't know who they plan. They're just gonna accept anybody who owns a YouTube channel. I think the idea is if there's an actual CC thing, people will start making videos on the game. I got rejected, but I don't know. I will never accept CC. Like it's already. I don't even count it. Like we're not even real CCs. Me getting CC does not even mean anything anymore. It's been 6 months, bro. There's no longer a thing that matters. It's so sad. CC mattered in the first week. That's when it matters for a game. Getting CC 6 months late doesn't matter because if you make videos on a game, people already know you. The whole point of CC is you have the resources. No new people are gonna be like, oh my god, Neep. Who's that guy? Like, no, nobody. It's actually crazy. Wilted Rose. I could have posted things in partnered when the game had 10k players. Wow. The problem with the CCs being so inactive at the start is that people didn't even open YouTube. They didn't even bother searching Pixel Quest. They figured there was nothing. I'm gonna get to work. What? Maze. Yeah, you just gotta go do the maze and cheat on the maze. Don't try to solve it yourself. We are all cheaters. That also watch what? If it makes you feel any better, I talk about you with random PQ players. It's just crazy. CC matters in the early stages of games. I got Voxelblade CC in less than 10 days, and that was late. I got it late because he did like the first wave and then like forgot about us for a week, and that was considered late. I have a progression series called Voxelblade Won't Give Me Content Creator. Like like all I'm saying is, man, they could just at least given us the Discord role, as in me the Discord role. I wanted the badge, Wilted Rose. What I interpreted it oh my god, it as is they're big perfectionists. They want everything to release fully completed, including CCs. But like CCs are real people. You know, we're not just like I'm not just like a robot. I'm just Neep the cat, man. The second best axe, the Draco axe, fire emoji. Yeah, you're like, I don't. Yeah, man, I applied. Wilted Rose. I trash talk you. And all publicity is good publicity. And one day I will leave forever. That face. And go play Elion Adventures or something. Do you have any tips? Yes, focus on skill. That's my main tip. This is a game. Play games for gameplay, first of all. Don't trade. Graveyard is a great place to be. That's all you need to know. Graveyard has a lot of good drops, and the dungeons are not very difficult relative to lava biome. And yeah, and those are a lot of like meta relevant items. There you go. But you said recently, get a coral staff, fire emoji. But yeah, like to your question of, you know, I don't, those CC forms are so funny to me. They also didn't put requirements. Like they didn't say what the requirements were. Obviously, we know they're not going to be insane. Let's be honest here. But I like the, you know, usually games will say, do not apply if you're less than 1k subs. Please, you will be denied with your trash YouTube shit. Like, you know, they usually say that. Deepwoken was 3k minimum, or they just flame you. But I have 2.5k. Nobody cares about you, Wilted Rose. Graveyard's here, yeah. Where these noobs are. Wait, am I missing a dungeon? You guys in Crystal Depths or something? Oh wait, no, we just finished it. Never mind. And I have guides, or at least a few guides that are relevant and good. If you really need somebody rambling in your ear with random fun facts. This is my first bullet hell. Yo, it's my first bullet hell too. Well, I'll say what I say to everybody. You should do something easy that you can dodge easily and then move on until it's not easy. And when it's not easy anymore, keep doing the boss. But if it's too hard, move down again. The stage you learn in is being semi-uncomfortable. That's where you learn. Not too comfortable, you don't learn. Too uncomfortable, you don't learn. Just semi. Just a little bit. Just a tad like, man, this is stressful, but... Yeah, like, also actual bullet hell. Like, bullet hells have existed for a while. You probably look up non-PQ bullet hell videos and find things. Also, don't stare at your own character. I'll say that. You should not look at the characters. Or your own character. And also, when you learn bosses, you'll kind of know what they're about to do. So it'll, you know... You know, like ruining my day. Like, what is this, bro? When you know what a boss's attacks are, you kind of don't really need to think about dodging it. You're like, oh, he's going to shoot a beam at me in a second. Mini Bogskin is making me eyes. What? Plus, I don't think they're touching CC applications anytime soon. I will say that. I think they're not even... I think they just put those out to wait a month. Like, it's not like they DM me like, hey, man, you know, hypothetically, if we were making you a CC skin, what would it be? Like, so we know we're already like a month out. 6-month mark. Alt slot voucher in Forge TP. A cat. It's over. Wilted Rose. I mean, there is no good cat skin, so... But Nerp is sus. What? Next time I see Coffee in game, I'm gonna spam him. Don't do that. Also do that. Don't do that, but don't do that. Don't do that, but do that, you know? Don't do it because it's not gonna really work or do anything. And he knows. But do it because it's funny. And funny trumps all. That noob. Don't scream in the chat. A really bad hitbox. I hope it's a 16 by really bad hitbox. Big health bar. Tall skin. The 3 things I hate. Yeah, fantastic. I can't wait. Yeah, no, there's no skin. Don't worry. They haven't touched CC yet. They put those out so they can wait a month to do anything about it. We're going to be at 7 months in before anybody new gets a CC roll ever. GG. And by then I might like die. You don't know. That'd be an epic turn of events. A lightning bolt strikes deep the cat. Could happen. Real chances. And that's just loss. I mean, it's like, wow. Sick. Bro got smited for playing Pixel. The bagger. Impossible task. Do crystal depths. Like, man, like, what is this, bro? I keep saying depths, I think. Depth. Crystal depth. I'm now in the depths. I can't say it anymore. I think my brain exploded. Depths. Depths. Crystal depths. The depths. I can't say I'm saying depths genuinely. The brain worms, the brain eating parasite has already taken over. It's only a matter of time. Crystal department. Bog Troom is so funny, bro. Why are you in the bog? Yeah, don't mind if I do, sure. Well, I'm doing it for the uncommon eggs mainly. You don't have age verification, that's what he's saying. Crystal depths. Deepwoken. I'm in the depth. Depth. It's over. It's like an anti-lisp. I need to think about how I need to go back to a Deepwoken video. How do I say it? How did I say it? I wonder if I've always said that. Crystal depths. I'm cooked. It's over. I love crystal depths. Depths. I'm just gonna say depths. It's over. Everyone knows how to say depth. That's the problem. But when you add the
depth.
Oh no, it just sounds like that.
Depth.
Never mind. That's just how you say it. I don't know English apparently. Even the AI can't say it, bro. I feel like I got Mandela affected into thinking this word was speakable. Depth is easy, but when you add the S, it's impossible. Depth. Ugh. Depth. It's like I actually can't. Oh, the bot is exploding. I need to hear how like Siri says depth. Depths. I can't do it. Depths. This is an interesting thing to notice that I can't even say this word, bro. How old are you, wiki boy? Why are you bullying Ender the wiki master? Depths. Depth is easy, that's the problem, but adding the S is just terrible. Depth is, there you go, depths. So it's like when you say depth, it's easy, but when you add an S, it doesn't sound like depth anymore. That's what I'm noticing. I was in the depth of my mind. And once again, the AI Google Translate has no idea. I'm gonna see. Wants to know my age, help. Unhand the Wikimaster now. He doesn't want any back rubs and massage. Like, get away from him. I'm going to Google Translate real quick. We're getting to the bottom of this.
Depths. Depths. Depths.
Oh, the bot does it do too. Depths. You have to say depths, like genuinely. Depths. The fact that the AI does it, I know I'm not. Like, I knew it. I'm not stupid. It's just you can't say this word. You say anyone can say depth, but when you say depth, you can say thistle, but when you combine it, it's depths. It's terrible. It's just depths, genuinely. Depths. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. The Google Translate can't even say it without doing a really exaggerated S afterwards. Depths. 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 See, it's terrible. I guess actually Q Rakai reading GIF. I'm not insane. I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. If the Google Translate can't even say it, then I know the word sucks. L English. Depth. The H is just so subtle. Crystal depths. Depth. Pats. What? Anyways, yeah, y'all think you're so slick. I should do a giveaway, and it should just be if you can say the word depths, you get an item. This is terrible. You just have to say depth, and then you have to just put the S in there afterwards. Depth. The crystal depths. It's so bad. And worse, I think that my mic is bad at picking up S's too, so I probably sound insane. I failed. I know you failed, right? Like, typical. Well. If you can't with how long we've had daily quests, it's an issue. What are you talking about? Quests is not... what are you guys talking about? Valor? Bro, when Vault Slot is in Forge for 30k and totally... Vault Slot, they for some reason... Valor. They for some reason... What? Calorie. They for some reason think Vault is so valuable. I don't understand why. That vault space should be 5k, genuinely. Like, who is cooking these prices? I've never said that. How dare you? Yes, the Neep live stream where he says slurs repeat. Like, no, I don't do that. I say nice, calm words like sufficient and antiquity. Yeah, bro, that was not me. That was you. Yo, why do you guys... You have to kill these, bro, or it won't spawn the crystal depths. Quest stats for real. Oh, you're the one doing 5 vitality versus 700 attack? Yeah, nice. Like, bro... Let me look. I don't even remember what the funny ones are. You're the one doing 6 dexterity versus 3 vitality. Are they... Wait, oh my god, have growth quests changed? Or do you mean like in the back of the day? If they changed, it's funny. Are new builds worse or better? I don't even know. I'm a hop off Pixel Quest. What? You're gonna miss me get an Easter Blade. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen hoppin' for boppin', choppin', loppin', doppin', walkin', moskin'. You know, the usual. I wanna be a tester. Yo, where's the GIF? Send the... I have the GIF. Hold on. I'm actually sending the GIF, bro. I said every time I said that GIF, I need to clarify I don't actually want to be a tester. I think it's just funny. It's so longing. Hold on. Look. I'm pulling it out. I mean the GIF. Oh my god. I'm grabbing the GIF. Want to be a tester. Tester. I want to be a tester. It's so good. It's actually so funny. So yeah, yeah. Dailies total 3,000 valor. The prices suck, yeah. Alright, after if this doesn't spawn a depth, then we're doing... I'm going to sleep. It's 3:38. Oh my god, I don't know if the bit thing popped up. So TY for the 1-bit fire emoji. It doesn't have a sound because some insane man did 200 bits one at a time. and it drove me insane. No crystal. Whittle. You pulling what? No, 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 no. I'm just gonna. I'm go funny Draco. Funny Draco. W mans. Yeah, yeah. It was great. I figured I had to redo my alerts mid thing, bro. It was originally very loud too. Uh-huh. Gotta show us where the golden egg is. I already... Okay. To the far reaches of the western plateau in the lava biome, there is an island that none have seen before. There is a maze. There's a maze. Do you like my maze answer key? There you go. If you just... Bro, just wait. Just wait like 2 hours. I'll real quick throw together a YouTube short. And it'll have the answer key to the maze, the proper route, everything. You'll be fine. Okay. I want to be a tester. I think it's funnier to not if I test things, right? Imagine this is the universe. I test things, they're bad. I can't make fun of the testers. I don't test things, they're bad. I can flame everything about everything. Thoughts? You get so much stuff by not dying and losing stuff, and then if you don't die and lose stuff, you only gain stuff. The only way you can lose stuff in this game is dropping on the ground or dying, or I guess trading it away. But that involves other players, and other players are stupid. So basically, if you don't die, you can only gain, and if you only gain, you only gain. And I've played since release, but that doesn't really mean anything. I've traded so many items away. Is west left or right? What is school even for? Hey man, you gotta pay attention in geography. Geometry? Thought that was about nouns and stuff, like, but okay. This has got to be rage bait, but I don't care. Geography. Geological graphs. Why? Punch. Oh my god. Anyways. I don't know. Never eat shredded wheat. This game genuinely needs American education, bro. Like, I thought American education was better, bro. I think of the person I met who moved from America to Canada, you know, in high school, and they said to me, you know, man, I was like, this stuff's easy. I think they were just a genius, like, genuinely. Yeah, that was an interesting interaction. That was an interesting time. That was an interesting 3-week process. That's a lot of lore. Holy rage bait. I'm not from America. I'm from Utah. Genius. Technically, Canada is on the American continent. We're all American if you're on the West. You're just not from the States. But you can be American without being from the US of A. You know, the United States of America. But America doesn't stop at the States. That's all. I just skip school, shrug. Yeah, that explains a lot. 3:30 a.m. is crazy. want to be eggs. I love eggs. Guys, if I was an egg, you don't need anything. You want an op. Oh my god, I didn't want. I got his ass. What is that down there? Someone light a match or something? I wanted the quiddle. Someone tell me if that's a thing we care about. Yeah, we love time zones. Deep, why do you stream at midnight, bro? Opt to live. 5 blighted edges. I don't think there's a player. I think there's one guy with more than like 2. Like genuinely. And that's a guy who traded for 7 of them for some reason. What's that world boss, by the way? Deep, it's literally the... Oh. Quamp. Guys, it's getting kind of cramped. 15. I don't know if it, I don't know, man. Like that seems fake because even that many items existed, but you'd have to trade for them, and no one's gonna trade you. Like, what does that even mean? I still don't understand what that means. Like in the context of this game, because you can't get kill credit on 3 things. Just like 5 accounts all hacking or something. Seabog, yes, Seabog is also not a world boss, so you're banned. I want to be a tester. Vamp. Pros from the UK. Oh yeah. I know someone who's British. That is, yeah, literally, isn't it? But I don't think they banned them from Roblox, or I guess if you get banned from the game. No, it doesn't do that. You have to get banned on Roblox for that to matter. I know because I got banned from Papers, Please for saying, I bet you're ugly in real life. I'm a changed man. That was in 2018. I got banned I got unbanned now. I got unbanned. I said, bro, this was literally 5 years ago, please. And they unbanned me. So okay, it took me 4 ban appeals to figure out what I got banned for. Because initially it was sexual harassment, then it was cheating, and then it was harassment again. And they finally sent me the image of the evidence, and I was like, oh, that's really funny. Like, dude. I don't even, you know what's crazy? I don't even think I said it to somebody. I think I just typed it in the chat because other people were arguing. Like, it wasn't even like me versus somebody. I just saw people arguing, so I added fuel to the fire, and they reported me. This wasn't fair, bro. Like, genuinely. It's like when you see people fighting, you're like, bro, I bet he sucks too. Like, it's like, you know? I said GG 5 times. Yes, that's why I got banned from Papers, Please. And that's why I know it wasn't IP, because I could play the game on my ult. So, yeah, I don't think it does that. I think they have to get ults, but the dude could just make another ult, so I'm not really... I think you're just lost. I know Discord bans are IP. Actual Roblox bans are IP. Oh, could you actually do it? I forgot about that, bro. Like, you don't understand. I had put a ban appeal in every 2 years for 6 years, basically. Because I didn't know why I got banned. And here's the thing. I didn't get banned instantly, right? I remember I did that, and then the next day it was fine. And I didn't even type. I didn't even, like, go into the chat. And the day after that, I got banned. I'm like, man. Can a man not insult an entire server? I must have been correct. That's all I'm saying. Saying that with a Deku voice is crazy. Do I have a? Do you just say I have a Deku voice? Or it's because I did? Is it because I did a voice? I don't know. I just be doing voices. It's not intentional. Was that? Are you just saying my actual voice is a Deku? I don't sound like Deku, bro. Do I? One for all, full cowling, 7,000% on my. Anyways, you do what? That's not even true, bro. No. It's literally. That's not even true. Why are you saying Wounded Rose? You guys are all lying. I know you're lying because it's you two saying it. Scrub saying it. I know he's lying. Hold on. I'm gonna take the mask off this Scooby-Doo villain. Hold on. I'm trying to find the sub thing. Okay, there. I'll help you. No. I literally. That's not how jokes. That's not how things work. But 3. Oh my god, 3 people lying. How could that ever happen? How could 3 people lie on the internet? He just said it. He said saying that shit with a Deku voice is crazy, by the way. And then he just... then he just left. It's unfair, bro. 3-on-1. No, it's not 3-on-1. It's 4 versus an idea, a concept. Okay. Where is the 3rd egg? I don't know, man. New Zealand? No, it's again, I always post it. I'll make a perfect, beautiful YouTube short thing about it every day. So you never need to, be hasty. But if you're really hasty, if you're Mr. Haste, go to the lava biome, run left. There's a portal. There's a maze. I have the solution for the maze right here. That'll be $5 though. I know. I found the maze. All right, hold on. Also, my vocal cords exploded like 3 hours ago. So if I sound like Deku, it's not my fault. Maze answer key. Oh my god, I want to be a tester. Okay, I'll show you. Feels the aura. Here's your maze answer key, or you can use mine that I made in 5 seconds. I linked them up. Look, I blended them. It doesn't really line up, but it could. I want to be a tester. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, tester. I want to be. Does he talk like that in the show? He doesn't do that. Does he? Well, I've never listened to the dub. Well, I have by accident. It's violated my ears, but hold on. All right, hold on. It took a second, but I got it. This is going to be a violation to all our ears.
This time I'll attack with every power available to me.
Why does he say that?
This time I'll attack with every power available to me.
I saw nothing like that. I saw that. I'm good. That's really. He's growling. Why is he doing that? I want to be a tester. Maybe in like the first season. Bro, is him. No, he's growling, bro. He's actually. This time I'll attack with it. Like there's no way. I would never sound like that. Quiddle. I just me saying I want to be a tester is I need to say it like I'm longing for something. That's the key. And the only way to do that is whispering. You sound like that right now. I don't sound like that. I'll definitely use everything I've got. Like, no, I wouldn't. They should hire me for the dub, low key. Like banger. The entire show's already done. Bottom left of Haven. What? No. Left of the lava biome. With all the juicy lava. You sound like him, but higher pitch. Bro, that's because he's growling. That's cheating. He's literally the dude is literally growling. He's Valorant e-boying, and I can't like what? Hey kid, like I can't do it. Also, if you no, he screams when he screams. It's very finish that. I won't. It'll be clipped. Sounding higher pitched than Deku is the worst thing I've ever been told. Growl for content. That's terrible. No, actually. I actually don't know how. I don't know how he spoke like that at all. I can't do it. Get a cough drop in his mouth or something. A lot of saliva. I need to hear another voice line. Like, I think that's just, he just did that because he's meant to, he's trying to sound angry. Oh my god, a shard breaker too. This is the most crazy moment. My luck sucks. We know it's not impossible to get. Hold on. Yes, he's celebrating. I need to hear more. One more voice line.
This time I'll attack with every.
All right, does he say more? Is there another voice line where he speaks?
This is it all for one.
Okay, he's just growling in the entire thing, bro. It's not fair. He's genuinely Orifar. I can't do this. So an actual sun moment. This is W voice acting, just growling like an animal. Can I be a hero too? I want to be a tester. Can I really be a hero? No, bro, no. Nice, man. Actually retire from the QA. You're not meant to do it. You can't stop me, Kachan. I will be a hero. Stop. That is terrible. I'm gonna get clipped. How long? I gotta stand on the egg. Oh, you have to kill it. Kill the egg. I didn't know either. You have to. So that, yeah. That's what you sound like. That's not what I sound like. I do not sound like I'm. No. That's terrible. That's the worst thing anyone's ever said to me. Bro, you sound like Deku. Like it's. I want to be a tester. I got 3 eggs. We all have 3 eggs. Matter of fact, lean forward so I can smack the. Like, there's no way. Impossible task. Find the boss that drops what we want. I shoot carrots now. Were you using a shard burger? That's funny. Easy upgrade. Bro's first season Deku. Man, I want to be a tester. It's just like, it's just so funny. That's the voice I gave that gif, and it's so good. Boost Neep's luck. I need that, bro. Right now, I've gone 2 Easter things, and it's so sad. I haven't seen the stupid egg pop up in way too long. It's been at least 5 seconds. Oh. Which world brought? Nothing. You can't get Nutcracker coat anymore. Unlucky. You might as well have it be unobtainable, because if you don't know, there's no way for you to get it. You're either a knower or you're too slow for the bower. You feel me? The gingerbread man. That makes sense, yeah. If they add permadeath servers, which they should eventually, I hope that they decide to just make it so they can be like, oh, re-release all collector's items. Make the Nutcracker, make Holiday Mansion drop everything. Toy sword, you know, everything. Well, Nutcoat's not meta anymore because there's a sword isn't meta, so. And before you say Woodland Ruin sword meta, I assume the fire plated will be part of the set. It'll probably have stats similar to Cinderplate and then require you to do things like equip Fire Claymore for 20 more attack, you know, or whatever the sword is. Yay. Meta tank armor, that is true. It is 100 health, probably. It's 45 right now, so a Giga buff version would just be 100 HP. Maybe. But it'd be a sword, right? Dude. Oh, at least I got 3 eggs. I'm happy about that. I like eggs. If I was an egg, I'd be born, low-key. Fire immunity. That would be funny. I am Rip Reaper. Others were invisible. I am soloing. Wait, what was I fighting? I am soloing. I'm the goat. The solo's low-key easy, yawn. If you have a meta item. Dude. Why are you guys trying to start with Piercer? What is going on? We're doing all 4 anyways. We're just trolling. The error of starting with starting with Slicer because Baller makes you Nexus. That used to be a thing. I guess people don't know. We used to start with Slicer because it was easier, and you didn't want to do Baller first because Baller made you Haven because Baller was hard. Yeah, good times. It doesn't matter what you start with now. Dude, why? I'm so confused. Why are we doing this weird order? I want to be a tester. It's stuck in my head. I can't. It's such a good give. Yeah, there's kind of like 50 noobs here. Racky himself up. Yes, I am. You gonna arrest me? Drew PQ curse gear might be cooking. Dude. Man, screw water. Soda's where it's at. No, bro, stop. Curse gear is not where it's at. I want P flag. You're like 45,000 years late. Hey man, I have a question. How many sugar rushes do you have, Dab man? How many Huger rushes do you have? Huger. How many Huger rushes do you have? The little heart with the wings. Small question. 3 slicer for toy armor. I'm banning you. I hate that question so much. Hey man, would you like 3 tier 6 dex armors? I got 4. Hey man, I'll give you 2 piercer flags for those. Thoughts? And then you don't have to do piercer first, bro. Unbelievable. Let me in party. Ask nicely. Gamer girl Rose. That's a man. It's so funny. Bro, I need to get like a, next April Fool's, I need to just get a woman to stream for me. I think that'd be a banger. All right, you better be ready with your sugar rushes. So I'm gonna rush for that sugar. That sweet, savory, succulent sugar that that satiates my super succulent, savory, salient, sucking soul. Thoughts? Wait, one of them got deleted. What? I got banned. Pack it up, honey. What? I need to like fix my vault or something along those lines. I'm starting to... Yo, when are we getting a vault search feature? Okay. When are we getting auto-organized alphabetical? Like, where is this? That's the real QA, QOL we need. Like, ding, ding, ding. I'm knocking on the door, bro. Where's that? Is this person even in the... I'm banning Gamer Girl Rose. Sure, deck of... I don't trade away a Crimson Bow, but if someone's giving you a Crimson Bow for a deck of cards, sure, fire emoji. A crazy trade to do. The Crimson Bow is better. Why are they trading it? Someone use a P... You saw a Peebo? Ban them. Ow, my health. Peebos are an extinct species. In your party. What? What do you mean by that? Okay, I think I kicked them already. What if you add voodoo? Oh, you're asking if you think you get a Crimson Bow? Yeah, under no circumstances can you get a Crimson Bow for Mad Hatter drops. Our best offer I got for a voodoo totem was 2 Crimson Bows. Yo, the hamster's back. You can't just die on an ult and then come on the main and be like, guys, nothing happened. I'm fresh and like, no, bro. That's so funny. It's so... I'm back, guys. Look, I have a new username, a new skin, a new character. It's like nothing. I quit the ult after that. Anyways, that's really funny. I did not expect to see the hamster. I got jump scared. Bro said, wow, immediately. Dude. That wasn't even me. That was someone on my account, my ult. That was my friend on my ult. Please. What's the best bow? A red bow tie on a nice 5. Never mind. What's happening? I got banned. No. Darn you, cruel, cruel world. Why would you ban Neep the cat? Why do I keep getting it? This keeps happening at the exact same time, bro. What's happening? Why do we keep getting banned? Please, devs, what did I do wrong? Hold on, I'm going to the general chat. My God. I got banned. Wilted Rose. Like, what is this, bro? W. Let's go. Duality of man. Just reconnect. I love just reconnect. No, I got banned. No. Where Neep is a loser. He called me Neep, and then this doesn't make any. Neep is the pet name, bro. Neep is what you call me when you like me. Finally. I'm unblocking Trim. I may have been too hasty. It didn't work. Okay. More like nerd. Okay, anyways. Darn you. Yeah, 2 days in a row at the exact same time. What is happening at Roblox headquarters? You should allow me to join the part, please. Glorious, handsome, cute, six-packs. I'm not 6'11". I'm 5'11", 3/4. Because they knew if they gave me an extra 1/4 inch, I'd be too powerful. Unbelievable, bro. It's genuinely not fair. Dude. They banned us. It's because of the damn hamster, bro. I knew it. The bad omen. Hamsters die easily, so they kill servers easily. Hamster nuke. Like, genuine, like, hey guys, server gone. Like, what? This is crazy. Don't invite me a level below, bro. I'm just... We're cooked anyway. That's just what I'm leaving, bro. It's just like fine, sick. I guess I've been kicked off the game. My Grank is about PQ at 9:15 p.m. When you tell your grandkids about your misadventures on the old internet, tell them about me. One more Seabog. Okay, we can do a Seabog. And that's the last thing I'm doing. Sure. I concede. We would do one. Just to give the people what they want, which is me dying. Yo, we could 10K. Broken servers. They genuinely. I was AFK. Don't even queue, bro. Don't even queue. I'm leaving. I was gonna leave after that, but I would do one Seabog, sure. I have a nerd you, bro. Tell your children of the Neep the Cat legacy. What is this? Flip that P. If I was red, then I think I'd be blue. If I was a monkey, then I think I'd be you. Bars. Write that on a t-shirt, bro. Okay. I'm going insane. What happens? Can I be a hero? I want to be a tester. Flip that bit, bro. Like never mind. Calling me nerd calling me nerd and saying it sounds the same is such low-hanging fruit that it's almost intentional, and thus nobody does it. It's like people in like middle school repeating, you know, Facebook posts they saw as roasts, you know. Top 10 yo mama jokes. What do you mean I know about low hanging fruit, bro? I know about high hanging fruit, bro. I can have a 7-2 standing reach. That's halfway up the tree practically. Where is the gang? The server literally exploded and it put us in a random server that was probably half full. Fine, we don't need them. This is the elite squad of the one Seabog we're doing. Where Beezle will not be getting a drop. I don't know why bro thinks he's gonna get a drop. It's not happening. Shorty, I'm not. Bro's a 1/4 inch short. Are you leeching? I'm banning you. I'll remember you. And you're a penguin. Typical. Well. Just to ask. Just ask what? When I said I got banned? Oh, why this? Oh, literally twice in a row. So yesterday and today at the exact same time, the server has crashed. So I'm not really sure what's going on. We're 2 for 2 right now. What percentage? I think it's her HP is not red when she enters final phase. Red HP is 25%. So it's got to be about 30. Maybe even more. Maybe 35, honestly. 35 or 33 seems like what they put it at, if I had to guess. But her HP is not red when she's final phased. So I know it's above 25. That's all I can tell you. You can grab an image of the HP bar at when she phases and kind of like, you know, see if you can count the pixels. Yeah, you have to survive the Asgore phase. Well, yeah, yeah, so a third of the fight is done in that phase. Yep. I want to be a tester. Ash to ash, dust to dust. If I get an Elder Witch staff. Oh man, that's a good line. I gotta type that somewhere. I can't say it though. Yeah, my on this phase, not dying. Yeah, use a worm robe and spam health potions to learn. When you're learning, it's inferior to, you know, actual armor, but it also has no defense. But the worm robe tech is super busted. Unfortunately, it's very sad that it is, because Enderbull said what about a worm robe on day 1, and I said there's no way that's the method. Well, here we are. That was the method. It actually is day ruining. Okay. I said I'll try it. I won't knock it till I try it. And well, I did not knock it, and I did try it, and now I shill it as the learning method for this boss. W finger speed. Interesting. That's good. It's good that you have good reflexes for pressing R. There is nothing worth doing that is less or there is no loot roll worth getting more valuable than the character. You might as well press R. Also, a skill is pressing R. Nexusing is a skill. But also it is a last resort. If you died, then you did something that led to your death. If you pressed R and it didn't save you, or you pressed R too late and it didn't work, whatever, that doesn't matter. That is not meant to be there. Imagine this game without nexusing. The nexus is just a second chance, essentially. If you did something that led to you need to nexus, you already made a critical error. Learn from the nexusings, dude. Oh my god, when you nexus, when you haven and you barely survive, you should not say, oh my god, I did it. Yes, you should say, what went wrong? You need to learn from the havens. That's all. Anyways, I don't even know where this came from. It's because you said fast finger W. What I'm saying is, don't be happy about that. Don't be too happy. Whenever I haven, I think about what led to that happening, because I consider the haven a lucky break. I got lucky that I survived because of that. But what did I do wrong? How can I never have to do that again? Because it's a haven is a close call is the thing. And if you avoid close calls, then eventually you'll not die for months. What can I get for a corrupted page? Literally nothing. They were valuable a week and a half ago when people were trying to do the dungeon, and the people who couldn't were just trading them. Oh, I guess it does go into final phase at red HP. Never mind, 25%. Anyways, there you got your sea bog and no loot. No blighted for you, little guy. Unlucky. My other blight is on another character. Not because I use it, but anyways, just there. But I have a Blossom Axe at the top of my vault because of that. I want Dagger more. That'll be 700 sugar rushes. Anyways, Neep's out here. We do more tomorrow. I will only on Wednesday be here for the egg drop at 1 p.m. or whatever. Only. Not Thursday or Friday. That's it. That's the thing I'll say. What if I run out of potions? Then you Nexus. It's for learning. The worm robe thing's for learning. You won't get your kill clear the first time. You just have to learn it. Bro's inviting me. Blue Lock rivals. Anyways, I'll also I'll make the guide, quote unquote. I'll make my YouTube short on the egg and put this in here and put mine in here. Mine's much better, yawn. Yeah, mine is very low quality because I did it very roughly. How to not run out of potions? Get hit less. Put yours. I'm putting both. I'm going to put both. I will put both. It's not really it will be a video eventually. Anyways, I'll put both. It'll be great. What did you send me? What is this? Why are you sending me the wiki on the white bunny? Is this what he looks like? Who's sugar? No. A sugar rush is basically 1k valor. That's how you should see it in my brain. Like, I will give you a void staff for one, you know? So I guess cap is more than 2k. 14 hours. Hey man, you miss Neep the cat playing Roblox. Which maze is who's what? Yeah, I literally they're the same maze, bro. They're the same maze. Can you tell which one's made by the wiki master and which one Neep made in 10 minutes? Hey man, I'll give you a. I don't have a serbo. Unless if I do, maybe, possibly. I'm looking at the. Anyways, once again, in 2 hours and an hour, so I'll make the short real quick. It takes 5 minutes. I'll make it. I'm leaving. I'll be here for the new egg. You may clap about Neep the cat. You may give Neep a high five or something. And then we'll do more egg stuff. I think the calendar is going what? Bog and something else. What is it? I don't even know. Literally bogging something else. Be here or be square. Yeah, be here or be square in 14 hours. Prismic. Oh yeah, we'll do prismics too. So when we do crystal depths tomorrow, depths. When we do crystal depth tomorrow, if there's a prismic, we can do that too. So it won't be as bad. One person got Easter Blade today, and I got none of the new pop-ups. I don't even think I got legendaries. Does anyone remember what drops I got? I got a Mad Hat, I think that was it. It was a really bad, a rough day. I mean, this was genuinely terrible. I mean, it is catastrophic. Nothing this bad has ever happened to anybody ever. And the bomb. I got a mushroom bomb. Yeah. Oh my god. I got a mushroom bomb. True. A scythe. Oh, I did get a scythe. Okay, 3 things. Hella spoon. I'm banning you for life. Yeah, Delicium, you missed it. I got nothing, bro. One person got an Easter Blade. This was kind of unlucky day. I think one guy got like 5 drops from Mad Hatter though. So that guy. Tough day, bro. This is terrible. And I got banned, you know. It's really truly terrible. I want to be a tester. Now you know why I keep saying this, because it's so funny. He reaches his hand out. Tester. I want to be a clover. I have so many clovers. Anyways. Yeah, no, nothing happened. It just crashed. Like, actually. Anyways. Keeps out of here. 20-25 players drool over your loot. Unbelievable, bro. It's just genuinely out of here. Well, go to sleep. I'm gonna make a YouTube short, and I'm gonna eat food, make a YouTube short, and then leave. Okay, it's different. And then eat. Anyways, I'll be back in 14 hours. Only today. Only Wednesday, because it's Wednesday. I don't know, man. If you took the ball out of his hands, you wouldn't know it was blue lock. Yeah, because he's young. Also, he's shooting a soccer ball in the left corner, so we need to make this image. Yo, someone make this GIF for me, but replace the soccer ball with like a shard breaker or something. Or I guess more relevant, a blighted edge. Tester, I want to be. Anyways, I'm out of here. I hope I never